And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
We wish you well. Wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So, so like tonight, we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
Chairman Akwaba, that's saying
Obi, midasi bebre, nyamida chain. I mean, Obi, Eastern region for so much help.
Asempa FM.
Now you say they identify out. Now we just know a dare to say, Jumadina, and he said the Eastern region for Tune, Obi, Nyame. Isra Bosu account into Udana Bompire. I bring in or the Nahuadin Chowie Pa. No one done a sister woman in the out to me, yes, edge me. Because Eastern region, one region now, Bibia obey your Ghana. So much you tuma. Obeso CD. One John to Mount was into HL and I said, they can kind of.
Chief Bine, Aquabana, a poem to them.
Osei.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Now, Mete Fote on catcher, Bibia Bokoa.
Oh, Yagubonadum, Bibia, now was Wapum.
Yaminadum, Kakranka, ye Pimso, Kakranka.
Asempa, I will know you now, watch this. So, Ghana, I have been to order Abra, one dinner ramble, Morocco to be our Mama Aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Ekosiisen. Asabni na no. Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Ghana for the day ni hu na onama ye nyina no. Ekosiisen. I think say nkofo a omutena se nwini program. That inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Say tiasia ya betena ha se kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word ekosiisen. Asam na wie nyina no no ene Ekosiisen de ebeka wa nyina de na bonten wo a wote konso na chi de etie me ame kasa aban mpanimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wie nyina ye ko wie e wa bobo ano enti say oman na yesom oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a ene Ekosiisen
me hwena me continue na me chechi ho mu yi ansa na me firi mako ba ku fura mako.
Yeah, best about being Comobio. Why?
You, the floor say.
Medin your say Bonsu.
Was able to.
Whom now frame me Obi a major so. Why?
In the zone you will be a one and
Chairman Medase, Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, that's a good Rubikunipo. What?
Asempa FM. Asempa FM 94.7.
.7 Asempa FM Sony Emrena Siasu be already Ekosiisen Ebremo. We've done some 12 minutes after 2. Live from our national studios at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. And Yawada Thursday, 11th August 2022. It's not to say at 6:30 p.m. and a Jumediano Eba area. And to welcome and thank you for joining Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen Live on Asempa FM. Let me quickly acknowledge our sponsors, Sounds of Our Time, Agbeve Herbal Center, and a Uniat Practical Institute. May hear some segment and so yawo Ofosus House Depot omo ebwaye ne de ebrel sanso and a Profix Construction Chemicals by JB Forge omo so bwaye Obapa Product Ecobank Ghana Rockstars Roofing Sheet Systems esoye na saying your one-on-one interviews are here on this show. Havoline Engine Oil, proactively protecting your engine. Sasem Pharmaceuticals, CBG, or see we stand with you. And Amaje Automobile and Real Estate. Your discussion segment is so My Life Insurance. Senya my way, cause no way. Nits Chocolate Drink Taste of Ghana. Gibbs Ghana Pay Up Your Money Your Way. Seahorse Engine Oil and a Franco Trading Enterprise. Phone Papa Pafie and you McQueen Boyami de Ekosiisen Abremo. And we have another interesting show coming up. Yene, the General Secretary of the NDC Dinkomo Enra. Johnson Asedun Ketia was in our studios yesterday. We had quite an interesting interview and would be speaking with his colleague, the NPP General Secretary, Justin Kodia Frimpong, will join us in studio at 3 p.m. Pepepe. Na yani ono so etumi edinkomo. A lot of issues to talk about with him. But before that, yani Minerals Commission in Penny-for Ebetanasi Akasa. But I mean shena yemfa mehia sem segment na entuamo so brief one. Yeah, prepare our studio and yem papa baako ebora ha se o issue na watna se wa hanti mepese yebetie no na afi ya hwa to a enjumadi no so Ekosiisen soni. And thank you for joining us. You can watch us on Facebook, watch us on YouTube, and then follow us on Twitter, and let's stay interactive. Openi akwa beti saying
yeah maboko
chinwa konwa ne brain nim kakra na asa wako wachi aha Ekoye
pa.
Na udin de saying
if me Chris Bruce appear Chris
Bruce appear.
Yeah.
Because the unfie na kwanim kakra we din fie be saying
he is 73 years
73 years
old.
In Kranheya na watna.
Yeah, matna che Hornba Secondary School.
Oh, sa school be Ebenezer
Secondary.
Dansoman.
Nake first year man probi.
Okay.
Dansoman.
Okay. Wow. In do we school ho year be? Ache.
If I say last week in bar workers college and by O level.
Obey O level so. Na Asempa na de wa ba hai.
Asempa say you were long tracted long time if I say land case be with snake.
Okay.
Yet area for Dunkona or SEC Dunkona after the mall.
Okay.
West Mall.
After West Mall.
Yeah, long protected case with snake.
Okay.
As I'm talking now, it's sub GDC. It's in court now.
Oh, court is here.
Since I hang it, but ISBB or I say go back. Now I call reactivate.
Oh, okay.
No. Within this time now, boys, Jamestown boys nibi. A group And on ba with so-called judgment from court. On the same issue, I'm not going to be ready. And on the 3 days today, only papers about Tatari. A down war say, I'm a complier, the regularize as well. So 3 days I'll go for caterpillar near 3 days of the caterpillar ba a bunko for dying. As I'm talking, wars will be all. I can say, get back and look for police. And I invite you on. One man be also a lawyer. Lawyer no so only chambers one here. Or you can the chambers. Or say a friend of Lawa.
Lawyer Lawa.
Or say Lawa and your friend. The chambers one you can the chambers. And a personal a cook home. And I mean say court now did my court process no.
Yes.
It has to be followed.
Of course.
There must be a due process.
Of course.
I was a court my judgment. You quiet day. You several. Now beliefs about several. That's all. Then the next issues continue. Now there is no service by the court. And once on ban of boys no eduachi no only cook paper of the tada on na caterpillar asati bubu ko for dying.
Na mu amote ho no munya asase ni free hwan ho moto free hwan ho.
Oh kojo baby o hen ho. Ache and sign as net bem. And as net kwa ba no it's like one a D4 high court because almost assassin more than the years come for. And now if you crack case require snake phone case and you cry you a petition demanding data because it was an acquisition. And the acquisition also no Senate was not qualified for that acquisition in law because Senate was solvent. And we are solvent, you have to go and negotiate and buy the land. Now, acquisition of that nature is given to upcoming, institutions. And you Senate. 2, the purpose for which they get the acquisition was not complied with. I want to tell us the dollars ago bottom.
Acquisition, was it acquisition by the state?
By the state.
State in a J assassin.
So, the paper for which it was meant for was not complied with. Omatuntos are $90 a gumbutum, biblical pension, and ya against the back of petition. MD no. So onim government by the new management onim the akoso. According to Electoral, there are some people who are going on pension and they are still taking money from people, Chinese people and all those people there. I know issue grandpa. If I say a kunko maba kon linki me fight my him so nti case wo court me na me lead you on don come offer lawyer if a lawyer him kra offer this here me no my refi or the if say sa kwa de ko sa me road ye ko highway ko
Kandana na
there be ko Kufo roundabout.
Oh okay.
Ufre ya hotel bi offer say
yeah Fiesta Royal
me offer na che onoti obi lawyer Henry obi one of the leading lawyers in Ghana on the whole case no na the serve Senate for 6 months they couldn't bring a response. That one, the acquisition was wrong because they were not qualified to get the acquisition. 2, the land they had to was not utilized for the purpose for which it was meant for. Later, don't go court, no. And my Russia position down, which is a belated action. And we are thinking of how to go back to court even.
Because they not being qualified, the acquisition was done by the state. And you can argue about the purpose for which the acquisition was made, you know. Say states need the IS hard na. That you can argue, but say not state any qualified for the acquisition.
No, state can go wrong. Argument. The state even can go wrong. Now, if state go wrong, I don't just say and to court, it can be.
Oh no, I'm not saying that the state can.
What I'm saying is that now acquisition of that nature is given to inchoate institution newly established. They don't have money. That is how it is.
That's your understanding of the process.
Yes, they don't have money. It is it was wrong on the part of the government. And at the paper for which you have to do it. So, in the case of go and boys, no, if you say okay, they must get something to eat out of that. And no for more group. Then you may be an better corner baby.
Inti omo ede nioma bubo amanfo dan na nya snit for.
Dabi.
Boys
say minimum Anope maybe called my man who said papers no.
Na boys they say omo ankasa na court akwaje judgment
na. Na bi kwapo no. Jamestown is in turmoil about their stew. Right as I'm talking. Until you went there on what capacity? When you Jamestown manche.
Yes.
So how did you go to court?
Asempa FM.
It here ka say we see omu bu nkofo dan.
Was 2 or 3 because I'm talking now. Okwa, you see it. Latin man say we dare excredere. You see it yourself.
Oh yeah, law kakra na.
Oh yeah, innate quality. Papa no, papa na kufa papa.
Ah.
O me na mfo. O picture kitokra mo. O trefi na so yeah law. Me o fase ni gusita no so. Je fie lawyer so.
Ah, wo fase ni gusita.
Yeah, father.
Mo fie ma ben. Wo me tiese de o ka say o demo say.
So,
wa ben.
O kakra be naturally kitu.
It is isi ano o eden na mo pese mo
ye.
Me
ye pese. Moma national security. Any
yeah, where?
I keep no almost sending people back boy.
Said the Ekosiisen.
The Ekosiisen.
What's the area near here?
You from Dunkona after
West Hills
Mall.
And one as we must see China Mall be where it's hono.
Na how look at the yeah, well, it could be from Kent. International be from Kent.
Okay.
Yeah, when the chi. Na Kent won in account. Kent will large out of land in account.
Oh, okay.
So,
okay. Now in the Adanya e wo hono e doso.
Oh yes, it's a big settlement. It's a very large settlement. Oh yes.
It is about so bubu a nipa ombebu o madan ne doso.
Enya easy. Enya easy kra.
It is the most say police impanyefo nso na. Na omo me restore car.
Restore order. What do I say? Because we don't take time. They can. I mean, they are marauding. Guys are.
But have you seen omo judgment no mo claim so omo nsaka no
mo bi judgment no bi ready.
But omo de nyoma abobo adan ho.
Adan so bi
eden na wo so.
Me kwa de me hu first no fact me bu fui.
Ndi wan kan kra.
Omo wo opani bi wo a. Ono ye no ka chia me say enfiri na boys na yesa. So, o se boys na yesa. Na me so me boys ni timi hu na me so okay, no pass me hu so nkiche papers. So, omo ko so ye papers na me say okay, snake, yes snake for ni. And omo ye. So that
one kasa wo dan si hobi.
Me dance yo. Yes like
omo ntache wo dan.
Omo ntache mo.
But omo de bibi abo ho.
Ba bia.
E dan bi omo de
abo. So omo piska ntino bra. Okay, we so regularizer. Do you bring caterpillar
to come and pull the
so be regularizer 3 days around the caterpillar besi e bubu amount for
now who can say win boys him no fi ahemfia na.
Well, they claim to be royals of that place. So that's the royal. Then you have that. Can you, get the power to yourself?
Yeah, powers with yourself to do what you want.
Go by the rule.
Okay. It is a IGP 8 National Security Ministry 8 and then I will catch them.
Because yes, wrong. You should come to our aid. Yes, because
very well. Very. Ka area ni bio. What's here from Dunkona.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Inti impenyi 480 the results will follow very soon. Why? Mo beti asem papa. Ma yemfa wunua yin so. You know mask no na.
Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you and welcome as well. Unzo di eden.
Bibi ntimi mpese me di.
On pese odi odi. Use tnasey mami. Yeah. Okay, Ekosiisen so na high Asempa 94.7 FM. Minti and yeah fa concerns are free ordinary citizens are abe joining yen ewo studio ha. First one I'm watching the second one bibi ninti on person need. You want to protect your identity so they obet share. Then you can put on the nose mask. Obet me putting on nose mask na because I call live or Facebook live and aha and also issue ya then
a health related issue.
Okay.
Any pregnancy at the same time.
Okay.
Yes. My wife is through. Me say last year and problem na wo ho say na fibroid e wo nyinsen no ho. So I have to give her a specialist that obehwe no say the be ya nyankopon be na dom na e be du bre wo say say no operation na e be yi kola no say umbitumi so mo say yi fibroid no ya anti ohwe na nyame ya dom ohwe na ma e du time na e wo say yakoye no operation na e do time na honestly me ankasa na me na ye adwuma ye catering business But because of science and enough with the Untimim, Miana na Kobani Bibia, and I feel so ni antenatal care, ni Kobamina, and I just say a Damesone, a Busia. And you know, a drew baby na Sikasama Bay Dinkakra. And Dr. Nino a referring Sanka, young Kolibu. In fact,
Dr. Nino, hospital, being doctor, no.
Ye frohonum abodri.
Abodri?
Yes, abodri.
Hospital, no, the abodri?
A clinic.
Clinic? I want him.
Ewo Mamprobi side ho.
Mamprobi. And your friend clinic na abodri.
Abodri.
Chum, unim clinic bisa abodri clinic.
Yes. Oya dear papa.
Okay.
Oya dear, oya gynecologist.
Okay.
Ono no hwe me wife.
Okay.
Nti edru baby na am say na yisika sem akofam no refer sank yon kokolebu. Bra na ne bre no ya aso no.
Okay.
Nti on my note say yam fanko na omum prepare baby man say de beya say 3 days time we say 4 days time na nka umaye no operation no me yakola no. Any fibroid ni nyina. But honestly, your call no the CEO on many anji. Okay.
Muko kolebu
no. Many anji bako kra. The way you treat my wife for no many anji.
Omo ye ne den.
On say obi the note every baby aba. Na
referral.
Yeah, referral note. At the amount say the Fako hospital. Yeah, yes. It means that or the amount for a specific doctor to take care of you. Inti ye call the nurses for na almost share appeal for no labor ward or na mbabe woman baba wono. Omo kan share no.
Okay.
Inti e ba na sana yen a di na chine die omo ma ye tenase e wo chiri. Na omo bisa mo say na die na mu hungum. Omo kan hwe. E ho omo so onna ho. Na am say men na ho sen dizi am gina ya me bre. Akola na etwemi, fibroid so etwemi. Inti mi dawa ya kra na mintumi. Inti men na ho na ye den. Because doctor ne wa hwe for almost a year kra no. Sebi on fan nsa mpo enwura na seda. But also on na ho na chenchene on hwe be bia akola ni tiwo. Akola ni tiwo eni enam se ana se wamba se obewo ne normal awo. Inti note na omude ma ye na makan no ase ya pa ne sen ase kire ne sen na hwana na esese mi hu no mso amosi mu hu nipa koro na me say and in fact Kolobi hospital in fact say a honom ebekoyi a sebi enye edifice na ye hu ne keke but enipa na ewo mu no omo yem gwadwuma no omo no be ma hospital na enya eden agina na ya fe no hospital. But so na say sabi what are your patients no I say we say like we need right to even ask questions. And then it becomes a problem. So in fact your call you know dan yes you be the birthday say then be hwe de pa no mo ye hospital wa bra manfo da ho e bi kura da famu a omunya bed nda so
nurses na need
nurses fo no na minim so mo ye doctors so emema ne mba nyina
na patients go
ho omo de birthday de pa omo tonyom
omo hwe omo wie no omo ye birthday na
minimo omo go ho because e bi in fact
at the time wo yere wa hin
na me yere wo inside ho
omo hwe no
almost hwe no me na me ni hobby almost man na won ti man come me nko ho
okay
so I was we the course nyina was in our blind side but me yere fi mu ba no be ka chem say no maye no na me say urade
it is ya wo yere wa
me yere wo fie sisi ya me adom wawo ya ye no operation ama ye ya kwara na nyankopon adom so ye fibroid. We have to go back to the same doctor now or because no private hospital be or operation
okay.
But it's not saying some be dealing na or person ko cha isika some no so kakra ma yen.
In the eventually no sa doctor na operation
no ma yen.
Mo anye no okole. Reason here then.
Reason is say we didn't like the first impression na yen ya ho no no. O man hwe ya ombeku mere.
Ombeku no. And as one share o yeri be fi won sa.
Yes. Meanwhile my bra anadwomenda. Now the first impression no
impression ben no mo dem a.
Okay, reception what there,
yes.
It was good.
Yes.
There was a guy I'm meeting or a card my but the course
ward
honor. Because so obi aba.
Yes.
Na say enye normal awo no bewo. Na doctor niama note say the doctor be din atum say nko hu doctor we ya. The best thing to do is obe refer yen to the very doctor.
No.
Sir.
But in their case no more then.
In the case no oba owura hodom na so onkoda under a bed no so. In fact, almost see ento rubber bi, rubber ye toy almost the best sell a bed no so. Ye man 20 cedis, nipa na ogit kana kra ye hu almost say 5 cedis. Ye hu kra anje yensesa. We have to leave the place. You see?
And eventually muhu sa doctor no.
Ye hu no kra. Ye hu no, we have to go back. In fact ye kofie.
Omo ka say on na ntina wo pese obeda.
No, like eventually I'm catch say the time on so. And yes, you know say the time on so ye.
Okay.
But you refer you say yemra ha yem pe baby, mo pe baby, me hu doctor. Na bia say enye na no be no kra mpo no a on ma ye date. Be ba be den obe operation na den ama no. What you say?
In move free without seeing the doctor
at all.
And I must call back to Abodje.
Yes.
And Abodje, yeah.
Abodje, yes. Or your call, baby, a private hospital now, or yes, surgery, no, Yami Adam.
BBI come.
Or ye my.
Okay. Into your major issue, your attitude of staff.
The attitude of staff at the hospital. Very pathetic.
And I say, be I want your more internal processes, and I say, you don't expect say what you think, and I was say, yeah, Juma.
Yes, I know. But Obi. Seven produce ye nko school da but your intelligence no ye adwuma what you say say obi di note ma obi say Fakoma hospital Asemesi na in the letter wa catch them say when na match wo letter ni say Fako na oduru ho a odi obi a obehye ni bia fama no e wo hospital ho no refer wo ma Asemesi we say this is your issue fine ye dey buy no what go through bibia fine. Yamfa na say one tiase. Yesan explain chire wo say me yiri wan ba so obeye den obewo. Verbally.
Yeah.
Enti no owo ha for operation. Enti ye wo ha say ye be hu doctor no ka chire ye say okay ochina ana ochinachi ana 1 week later bra na enye operation ma. That is all we were there to do. So why will you put my wife on the bed now doing sasabe ewura nasi
Debi ano omo hwe se ne
time so town no so kra said dien kra no are you there is no way you be delivered through that area because me can call you you call back ka jam say wa hwe me yiri sa be almost a year almost 8 months yes.
Okay, Tina, Oden and Sasha, your asin was
yes, because
it was
a no.
Bema now, ba.
I see Bema.
Hey, we are in the Paconi.
Yes.
Yeah, some. Wow.
In Pennyphone to one of my smart colony say, Kona Koshe.
And
yes, yes, Uncle phone on my bar,
Ness and
yes, they just want to test.
White.
But Dr. Phone been so around. You know how no pam say sebi fine me adwuma but you see sometimes you use can say wisdom kakra nya adwuma si wo hu
one of the things how on so small boy in Sano de share or here
ye me yetu se mi wo hu sika pa ka metwe ho manso mana me ka kire wo because only right to be as obeyesa in the first place.
Asempa FM.
Enti my na nyame asese wo yere no ehwo ye enti watimi awo afa ne ho afa
nyame adomara
na operation nso is successful.
My second issue here medjuma.
One kasa we juma.
Yes, in fact na me na ye adwuma. Ye catering business. But because of something enti ema isi kasem ebe call from.
Yeah.
And that's not me to say now can about you start program
yes.
Inti na me pese me hu say Sabi one year nap kunibia, you are not entitled to that. And I say, Bia, starting a business, we can go for that help.
Yeah, you can. And your NAPCO na your prerequisite.
Okay.
And without NAPCO, you can still go for that help.
Okay.
Right.
Now, how do I go about it?
I'm not too sure, sir. Or open the app officially. Into your Kwaswati Ekosiisen time this one better. Why and then application processes no will be put out nowhere. Why? To be fine.
Medasi papa Juman de Mobo. But the only things I mean comment, but I really listen to you guys.
Sure.
Thank you.
Fantastic. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. And those are some citizen concerns. I informed you some time ago. Say the community concern segment, no. Bremen. For more mutie, you might have heard the promotional jingle being played. Ekosiisen so. Enti enche yebeshe community concern segment. As hopefully next week, I'm told. Next week Tuesday, Tuesdays and Thursdays. First 30 minutes from 2:30 to 3 p.m. Be phone lines na tumna wa friend concern be awo said what is even more important to us and it's BB bit make video they are send there the WhatsApp number special WhatsApp number betuja ucha video be ya kwan in the good baby what you think say concern in your community ucha at the brain you be show on our stream na ubi etimi hu be na ya pen poma sibre etumi edi amamo nti monsha nso emfama yen Ekosiisen so ha Asempa 94.7 FM ma memfa we ntwem na fei Minerals Commission panyia odadwumeko na no abeka yensa e studio we are indeed privileged say week in week out yenya ono ankasa wo studio ha to help us with our education on Minerals Commission adwuma omo yen some of the amazing things how more at the commission. We'll get to speak with him. Yerian Sana, the General Secretary of the NPP at Nase, near Nyon Sweden. And Rami Busam question be, sir, what is very exciting, delicious, creamy, enriched with vitamins, minerals, and has got the goodness of cocoa, which is Ghana cocoa, all at the same time. Can you guess what it is? But let me tell you. A niche chocolate drink. Niche, one of the free zones companies in Ghana, and one in free zones, the omoye made in Ghana product. As part of the free zones arrangement, and I was say majority of your products should be for export. Na waton kakra on the local market. In the Saoche niche chocolate drinker, was so much a taste of Ghana, a taste of Ghana. It was a 100% made in Ghana product, and the woko European malls. Almost shelves so be who made in Ghana product so thanks to Niche chiremo chocolate drink no omuntimi mama no ne fo kwai no yenso ye wo Ghana ha no e wo se ye na ye numbi. It's made with Ghana's finest wholesome cocoa. Niche chocolate is full of delicious goodness. It comes in 250 ml bottles and a 180 ml tetra packs so that you can enjoy it big or small. In the Yema family, Nina, Wunya Bima family, Ebeboa, Papa. Visit a shop near you to get yours, and I know that you would love it. And in Kuala Lumpur, especially, Omu Kosku, Wunya Bisha, Musku Bag, Moa, Ekoye, Papa. Oko malls, Wagana, Hina, Ubenya Biato, Melcom shops, game shops, ShopRite, and a petrol mart, Nina Buho, O Pedu to announce what me ma numbers me, I'll be free. Stephen Amwako number, Nedikan, 0244. 371 818 0244 371 818 and a Gladys Amwa number is 0501 518 883 0501 518 883 ofrena bibia bitimi akoye amount Monsua World Cup in Qatar mo pese mo kobi Casa Preco Company Limited e de Ghana fo bebre na e ko Qatar your product me ensabi e wo Ghana ha what din baby a wunni mo bi oye Storm Energy Drink, Puma Soft Drinks, and Awake Purified Drinking Water. Sa product in a Casa Preco Company Limited product omodi abeja so I don't know. And Kasapreku Chiremua, there is an easy way to get to Qatar this year. So we talk Storm Energy drink bottle and our Puma soft drinks, Nibiana awake drinking water. On the neck of the bottle, we will say 4-digit unique number. Just get that number. Send the short code with *780#. *780#. You choose option 2 and then you follow the prompt on all networks actually. Na BBA Timiakoye. And you can be one of the lucky winners to this year's World Cup in our monthly draws. You can also win television sets, fridges, microwave ovens, mobile phones, home theaters, free drinks, and many, many more prizes instantly. And don't waste time. Let's storm Qatar for this World Cup. This promo is on the NLA Caritas platform. The advert is approved by the FDA. T's and C's apply. Ma Yemra Studio, I mean, Minerals Commission boss, Akwaba. Boss, what got there? Ekoye.
Oh, yeah, Ekoye.
The last time, no. I think last week,
holiday but we need to celebrate our funders.
You see, and those are very important. The Yama, and Fred, but and Yabadi would continue to have an interesting discussion. Last 2 weeks, now I see a SAS here with in skills development and training with respect to the local content and local participation regulation. And no one who said, and they say Ghana new school. One of the areas I wasn't a mining. Now I inform the kind of skills I was omu etimi inya to be employable in the mining sector. I think last time no shall see about some of the specific roles. And the science team will be MIA relative to LI, no specific roles in the sector, no air day, me pacho.
What do you mean that's it? Maybe breaking into 4 parts.
Okay.
To me,
yeah.
Because we call GTV, I mean, people were interested.
Yeah.
The first issue,
Asempa FM.
What is the law saying? What does the law say about the Jumasem? That's the most important thing. And then what we are doing as Minerals Commission.
Yes.
One first one, and he said, when you can't be, I said, you shall see a mind, and you know, over 100 years. Obuasi is running for 125 years.
Yes.
And you know, whatever the case, some areas, I mean, whatever that's why you cannot just say mining has not helped this country.
Yeah.
In a way, yes, but about some areas we are top notch.
Yeah.
I mean, world class. So, over law now 2020, law no say there are some areas to me an expatriate.
A reserve for Ghanaians.
Yes, obi onye Ghana ne to me whether you're Brunei or Nigeria, whatever. Law no say non-engineering, non-technical. Idea engineering, idea technical is not open to foreigners. Or just citizens.
Okay.
Okay. In other words, and the way my law, law form or kasabi. So law need natural say it includes but not limited to, or shall include. That means shall to me to BBR shape. So for instance, person obe okofa broni ana obi onye Ghana ni so obey head of human resource. Anything human resource. I think the law mentioned about 4 or 5, but I mean it's open ended. Untumi kofa broni external affairs manager and director of communications. No way. Compliance. Be any technical. Yeah. No. Make hyper 20 years ago. Yes or no? Look, you see these people from South Africa or Canada or external affairs and even community. Yeah. In fact, I used to ask myself. Make hyper. I think I was a legal officer then.
Okay.
Then later senior. Then what me know about office or say no the kind of more community relations. I mean how?
Obroni.
Now what do you know about community relations regarding
in Ghana?
Yes. Because our community relations, it is centered around your culture.
Of course. Of course.
Even how you talk to people, etc. It's not just go and do sociology. Those things. There be. So thankfully, all those rules, Ghanaians now, you are clear. Abrofuni Obi onye Ghana ni no way. You are clear. So that's the first thing you should understand. 2. Then you have some areas, even the technical and engineering roles. I mean, over 100 years at least, it be work akra. So you decided say, or Emmanuel say, from general manager, all the way below, Ghanaian.
General manager, all the way down.
General manager, my manager. Who call my manager? Say I'm commander.
Okay.
I'm not ABBR. Okay. Head of processing plant, metallurgists. All those roles now for Ghanaians. Because you're being, I mean, you're baby. You understand that? So basically, that's what the law says. That's the first thing I want you to understand. Okay. All right. And then, secondly, what are the opportunities? Courses being training.
Yeah.
Now, I'll break it into, if you like, 2.
Okay.
1. As for mining, BI engineering. Almost all the engineering courses, I'll break it down.
Okay.
And then the second one, the one which as a nation, collectively we have failed, not even in mining, other areas, is that the vocational and technical skills, as a nation. Obi, who tells you that if you don't go to the university, if you don't have a degree in mining engineering, and I am saying metallurgy and chemical engineering, I don't need university degree to me of mine. Until recently, expatriates, again, look, I have been in the industry for like this 20 years.
Yes.
Ubunwana move from South Africa, Australia, no aba, near phone, check here, Wanko University, Wanko Mupolipo, or Muko, let's say here is equivalent to ATTC. And now, Tagwadi Technical Institute. Now, we acquire some small certification, be not the age of mine. No, Abahani amount $80,000, $60,000, and all those as expert. Yes. Okay, trade school, technical skills. You understand that? So, there were a whole program to develop that. Look, it's you won't conform one year GSS, and now one year SSS, and they can just get a job in a while and work as machine operators. Yeah. And all those things, you ever certify we ever change your movie. Okay. So you don't, I don't know, maybe you have to give me the word in tree. We are too obsessed with degrees.
Yeah, pedigrees.
Too much. Remember example, guy be were establishing factory or Takradi. You are registered as support service provider. Your friend Wayo engineer, whatever.
Okay.
Onya ejuma papa with the university. In fact, he has sent me his documentary about his site, or maybe next time, for the sake of time. He works for almost all the big companies. Technical Institute. Metal fabrication. The mining company, hot. Metal fabrication. He didn't go to university. But metal fabrication. Almost all the big companies in here, almost all those.
On your jobs, so.
Well, T-School crowd and comfort with a lot of people. He has not got a degree. But I believe he makes more money than you and I. I mean, he has big contracts with Newmont Goldfish and all those things. I am not promoting him, but what I'm saying is that I'm giving you typical examples of the kind of people who are working in the industry. Machine operator, university degree in Asempa FM. So we'll give all those breakdown. But then there's one thing I need to say before we get into the various engineering degrees that are popular. You see, in the first place, more social, I mean, can't say here, sociology, economics, it is difficult to get a job at the mine with those social science and humanity degree. Even outside mine, we've been told over the years, you see, look, the way to go is to focus on STEM, science, technology, engineering, mathematics. Wow. So, human resource, what go investing, the mines, that's not what they want. There's a human resource manager there already. Perhaps you'll be there till he retires. But there are several mining engineers there. So let's get into the key areas. By far, they come on mining engineering.
Mining engineering.
And
there is a course like that.
Yes. Okay. Tech. UMAT.
BSc.
Yes.
BSc mining engineering.
4 years.
Okay.
That's one. For chemical engineers. Normally, you will be no processing plant. Maybe I'm processing separating your money. From metallurgist.
Okay.
Into your metallurgical engineering. Yeah, Ghana. Tech
okay.
And sometimes they can also pick chemical engineers to do their job. So they need them.
And I just say why a science or SS?
Of course. Physics, chemistry, mathematics. And now my friend elective math. Yeah, time your friend additional mathematics.
Yeah. Add maths.
Add maths. But it's all your science.
Okay.
You can't take your ass into the no.
To go and do mining engineering.
No. You can't do that. You understand that?
Yeah.
Okay. So they take those people to there are folks who have done chemical engineering. In fact, Minas Commission cry will be all because that's one.
Yeah.
And then they also take mechanical engineers.
Mechanical engineering. In the mining engineering.
Mechanical.
Metallurgical.
Mineral engineering. They can also work as metallurgists.
Okay.
You understand that?
Okay.
Even electrical.
Electrical engineering.
Civil. For example, Ufa Minerals Commission say your inspectorate division. Your more license we almost so much say look. You are following everything in the agreement.
Yes.
Now inspectors, your inspectors are machinery. Because all plant size equipment.
Yeah.
Plant machinery. Into your inspectors who are what do you call? Who are in charge of machinery. They are mechanical engineers. They will be
okay.
We have inspectors who are electrical, guys. Yes, because like here, you have a lot of everything is electronics now. So you are not just a mining engineer who goes there as an inspector. The other inspectors follow. We have inspectors who are also chemical engineer or metallurgy background. For example, there's a lady in our Kumasi office, or a Goldfields, very 11 years at the processing plant. Or your inspector is here, into your car, she's going to inspect your plant, or a metallurgist. Do you understand? Electrical, but they don't take too many electricals like what do you call
like
it?
They will take
like mining. But then there's something I want to tell you about engineering.
Okay.
You can do any of the engineering and go and do masters in mining engineering. I'm paying more. Okay? So even most of my other inspectors like mechanical anyway, we want them to multitask. So we are even asking some of them to even do masters in mining engineering. There's a guy who read civil engineering in Ghana. Then after Papa didn't call Australia, acquired masters in mining engineering. He's working at BHP. That's the biggest mining company in the world. Obeba. Oh, don't worry. Company. Obeba. So far about 5 years. Obeba. Wow. So
okay, do you bet my any of the
you can do civil engineering. Now, for example, your friend will be geotech.
Yeah, geotech.
Because you see, Ukohwa, they have all kinds of structures. Dams anyway, they have to make sure say they are like the tailings dam and all those things. And BBC and cause trouble. They take civil engineers. Wow, and they are very good in geotech. Geotech. That's it. Geological engineering.
Okay.
And you bet me geological engineering. Civil engineering, and you'll be employed, for example, as a geotech in a mine. Later, you can even go and do masters in mining engineering, 2 years, another 1 year. Wow, I told you the other day, Nipana order Goldfields right now, Takwa, the boss, the overall boss, Ghana, he read mechanical engineering and worked in the mines for so many years. Actually, no a masters in mining engineering. Into Wabin is very good. So that is a sweet thing about engineering. So you can even do electrical engineering, and later on go and do masters. Yes. Oh yeah. We sponsor many of our people. There's a guy who even did geological engineering, and one lady. They almost call US for training. But who call geotech? But who call masters in mining engineering, explosives? Because we need that specialization. You understand that? So the BI engineering, that's at the degree level. Now, here is something good about the law and what we are doing now. Other sectors, say see, you 2020 law now. A mandatory. Okay, I mean, use the word by force. Mining companies, you know. Students now more engineering, mining related programs, you know.
Oh, sir.
Yes.
On attachment.
Oh, yeah, it is in the law. Yeah, say guidelines for practical attachment and then what do you call it? Training, research and development with academia and the universities and the industry. So, for example, yes. So, for example, at the end of the year, new month, you have to tell Minerals Commission. Mining and mining related programs and geosciences. I know offer maybe I'm a 20 from UMAT. Out of the 20, maybe 7-year mining engineering students, 3-year chemical engineering, 1 year geomatics. Normally they train them as mine surveyors. First, normal fair course, diploma in mine surveying. So much on geomatics. So the geomatic engineers do so many things, but in Ghana, most of them tend to work as surveyors. I have about, I think, 10 or so at Minerals Commission. Some went to take a bit called UMAT, etc. Cartographic session and all those. Some more. Into long vac, first year, you go to the mine. Oh, uko asanko, uko takwa gold fields. New
Student
first year. Okay, so second year, then you go back. Second year, you makwaya no ko. Now you mandatory first. No, oh, they say by force. Now that we have to build the skills. Oh, first who will be a mining engineer or who might just unless they've taken me. Giving me a job. Now someone who has completed first year, second year. So and you want to take some, go for to take them. Asanko will take, and then these new mines coming will take some. Okay, third year, 1 year, then you come back. Even some of them, they will say, oh, that 2-week long va come. They are the mine. They feed them, they train them. Even now, some of the university lecturers are going. Oh, now say a theory
for the practical.
Yes, they also go.
Very important.
And then after final year, then 2 things are going to happen here. Baby reform for national service.
Yes.
Almost our program, one friend, graduate assistant training program.
Yeah.
It's after national service. Maybe
you can enroll
maybe you want to take 20, and then they will say after national service they will take 10. So they will enroll them, take them like 2 years. At the end of 2 years, they may take all, or let's say 5 or 6 or 7. Then recently, the Minerals Commission took some. And then Ibiba called other mines, etc. All of them are doing now. Those who have not started, we've told them. That is it. And then they even give preference on one more movie chrome.
Okay.
Why? If you are from Kenya, if you are from Kenya, see.
Now why am I
mining engineer? The probability, say Ubenya Juma, those mines are very high. Yeah. I told you 2 weeks ago, maybe I said that new man that is coming up in the Talensi area. They just bought their report. I realized that one guy be all first year on Ofri, that village around that new area coming up. Almost sponsor or UMAT. Yamakwaya, you go there. Oh, but after 4 years, no, I've been.
Yeah.
At least, let me put it this way. You may have to explain in tree. Most of our mining engineering and those engineering guys now coming out, they are employable. It's something that is not common in Ghana. Last year, I think 2019, expanding Minerals Commission all over the country. Yeah. We took almost about 30 engineers. No, not mining. Okay, almost about generally. 30 engineers that don't run mining because they run the district offices. Out of the 30, 10 went through this program.
So our graduates.
And trust me, now a man baby, first, it's very difficult to get a woman mining engineer. Say now a prejudice. Yeah. It's like about a pilot. Okay? I have several, in fact, we were 2 ventilation engineers underground. Omi Emma. Yeah, for Omu from Prestia Mine. Omu ko UMAT. Omu Bobe 10 years old. Yeah, Pochi Omu. They are now in Kumasi office.
And the Mineral Commission, we are tough.
And yes, sir. But you see, let me tell you something. Minerals Commission is first constitution equity. So it tells you the framers of the constitution, they are not joking.
Yeah.
1. 2. This is what Ghanaians must appreciate and understand. Because when we feel everybody. First, this is the biggest sector in foreign estate. Yeah. I mean, cocoa and or far behind mining. But the hard truth is this. You're regulating an industry that is global. That's number one, global. We are regulating an industry where we have about the top 4 or 5 biggest companies in the world that are here. For example, the largest producer of gold in the whole world, Newmont, American company. They have 2 big mines here, very big mines, world-class mine. You cannot just send an ordinary mine engineer as an inspector.
Go there.
And you cannot tell me, sir, we shouldn't train our people. We cannot do the work because most of the Ghanaians who hide there, they are taking abroad their world train as an inspector, we should be able to match them. Boot for boot.
Boot for boot.
So we must also look for money and train our people to be world class. In Australia, we have no choice. You cannot say,
and you pay them competitive salaries.
And you pay us because this guy, Makacho, to Australia, no. You understand that? If he comes by, he would like to work with us. My chief inspector. No, let me give you an example. No, I'll tell you. I'll give my minimum 3 examples.
Okay.
My chief inspector of mine, who had the inspector division, or Juma or Buasi 12 years. 12 years, or underground 8 years, no surface 4 years. The famous Obuasi mine. So he's seen it all, over all the certifications, or a mining, or mine manager certificate. And he's a chief inspector of mines. Nipase or Ramaya, he knows what he's about.
Of course.
Debbie. His deputy, he even worked in Obuasi 12 years. You understand that? 12 years. The deputy chief inspector of mines worked in Obuasi 12 years. And then the chief inspector of mines also 12 years. They all went underground. The regional manager of Minerals Commission at Tamale, he spent almost about 30 years. He has run virtually every mine, or a mine manager certificate, or Kitabi, or a mining engineer. I can't bear 2-3 years or call retirement. But he's training a lot of people. So you see, this caliber of people, some of them have even worked in the mine. And then the lady I told you about, she's in the Kumasi office. The largest processing plant in Ghana, Takwa Gold. Mine now, or Takwa, that's the biggest mine now. You know, some 2B is coming up, Newmont, ABI very bigger. Now, that lady worked at the processing plant
in Takwa
11 years. She joined Ministerial Commission 3 years ago. She will go to these new mines that are coming. But people move jobs for several reasons. Family, ABI mine life, you're too regimented because I know a regimented life. You know, so open more relaxed and be visa. I mean, this lady who is now an inspector metallurgy at Minerals Commission Inspector Division Office, or come mine or Takwa, and any mine, Newmont, and a processing plant in this new mine. You cannot just think she's coming to joke there.
Of course.
So where we need to talk, you see, when we are new ones now 2 years ago, no, these people are training them now. Into these young girls, young boys are for humans anyway, metallurgy or the omuko mines, you know. Hands one way. Uba sheha. Yeah, way. Can you show me the problem here? Well, not sure. Until by the time the lady will go on retirement in about 10-15 years, you know, that young guy will be. Sometimes we look for scholarship here, Sponzania do call outside. No, I call twice, then you get more exposure because technology need here.
Of course.
So it is not something we should joke with.
Yeah, that's true.
If you don't, you become a laughing stock. Wow, so the various mine managers at the mine, they know the kind of stuff our people are made of. You understand that? Whether Ufi Newman, yes, they know. Oh, yes, they know. Mami me sweet apobikra on the other one. Guy be a finalist, I think 2 years ago, from one of the mines. Or started as fitter. Fitter, say mechanic.
Yeah.
The little called technical school. That's why we shouldn't joke with. Takradi Technical
Institute
and ATTC.
Yeah.
Well, then as on Juma Kakrebi or one of the mines, you know, as a what do you call it? Mechanical workshop. Then small. Then later on, now I call your course then we entered poly. You understand that? Yes. Then he became a mechanical superintendent and all those things. Or university. He's gone to university, he's come back. And then head of what engineering, mechanical, whatever. Oh, yafano.
Wow.
We are being crying say Omamuko University straight,
no.
Because he started raw. I mean, he knows everything. Theory too, he has it. Or HND mechanical, he has also got a degree. Because it's not easy to enter the university without maybe secondary school background, but or joining with the practical. So I was so surprised he even made a first class. Yes, wow. So he's in our Takrady office. Or your inspector, mechanical, or some lab, or mechanical, testy, all those things. Somebody like this, when he enters the man, he knows what he's about.
He knows.
By the time he will go on retirement, he has also trained the young ones we have taken. I'm speaking to the whole of, engineering is everything. Okay? Into HND, engineering, poly, and then apart from that, technical schools, It is to say, program B. We have identified some areas we want to call them center of excellence. One at
Asempa FM
and one at what do you call it?
Takwa.
Into mom where we said you GSS or certain school, they couldn't go to university or whatever. You need minds for transit. And then we are designing the program now. If we will talk to a former saying court vet, council for what do you call
technical
it?
And vocational
education because they are the body to supervise and harmonize programs, those guys. And see, we are, I mean, somebody can finish SSS or go to Tema Technical Institute, he will come there for a year or 2 years, National Commission certifying straight to the mine. Or he will make more money than the director in the public service. Yes.
That's true.
Wow.
That's true.
Yes, we have joked with it over the years. So I want to leave this studio today and then my subsequent editions drum it into people's head that any degree in Kwan or mines. Yes, it is there. Why? Even in university, almost some professors, and yet masters, they take them as lecturers. And you know why a PhD? Apart from those who come as PhD holders, there were a lot of people who have masters. And then later on, no one has scholarship. And university will sponsor a PhD. It's the same thing here. You see, so those who do this metal fabrication and this electrical, those technical courses, those vocational courses, we have joked with them.
Can we now? Free Zones Authority, or compliance manager, your friend Fred, or say Obi, please, the company the Minerals Commission CEO mentioned, Wayo Engineering.
Yes.
Is a free zones company. I have been there. Fantastic company.
And they get
doing
all
great works.
Mine, Biam and Juma.
And also a metal fabrication.
When I was coming here, I saw mommy video, I show the kind of, you see, next time we show some of the videos, etc. Also, one course secondary school called Tema Takrady Technical Institute. Yesterday, I was speaking to him. He was following up on one license B. No, per se, signing BB man. He did it online anyway, but he came around. So I was having a chat with him. So why background is also called Tema Takrady Technical Institute or metal fabrication. Metal. And almost all those fabrications that you see at all the mines, he has a whole factory. You have a documentary in this. One co-university, but
register as a free zones company. Not just
now, you now catch me so maybe I call technical institute now we are be fitter. You know the money he's making. He has not got a degree in mechanical engineering. He has not got an HND in mechanical engineering. He went to Takrady Technical Institute. That is what I am talking about. Technical and vocational skills. So not just now say first, university somewhere diploma in mining engineering, diploma in mine surveying. Yes, and they take them. And I got a diploma from UMass and you masters abroad straight. Yes, people have done diploma in mining surveying and they've gone to do masters in mining engineering. And the good thing about engineering is that over to me switch. Well, so if you go to this technical institute, you work because it's a practical experience they want, and then you try and do 1 or 2 short courses. The one that the Minerals Commission want to work with industry. That's it.
Obi, can you please ask the Minerals Commission boss to elaborate more on how JHS and SHS graduates can enroll on courses to work at the mines?
So next week when I come, the technical and vocational courses that commonly we are opportunity in the mines in Mebu Bonsu.
And then you have tertiary.
Metal fabrication. They need them a lot in their mechanical. Okay. Yeah, because you see, it's not all the time that everybody at the mechanical engineering department of let's say New Mont or Goldfield have to hold a mechanical engineering degree. There be boss no quite be HND mechanical. So they need the people. Obuasi, you know, and this was built by the great Sam Jonah. Mechanical workshop. No, yes, it's serious. Newmont is also establishing something like that. So companies in 2 ways. They pay for they take their university students and train them, and they also have a place where they train their people. Okay.
I have a cousin who is interested in working at the mines. He completed senior high school. Oh yeah, then. It is also a train. Also, we are senior high school. Meaning,
well, what I don't know is science.
Yes. And I say, of course, our secondary technical.
Yes. So I'll def more because I hope look. I did any year the unemployment. You know, we can take it off our back.
Yeah, that's true.
You understand? I mean,
just reorient amount for.
We have to change. Remember some example. We know me Bonsu or GTV. There's a lady I know. SSS on your 7 A's. One B. If I know SSS to Notro, then she still wrote the final way SSS 3. Then on your scholarship. Then when she got a scholarship, I know the father. Now, so person call is it civil engineer and medicine?
Yeah.
Then the lady said no, be mechanical. Do you know what the father told me? Oh, look, tell that lady. You know, she says she wants to be a fitter.
Mechanical, no.
Oh yeah, mechanical. Until after 1 year, mechanical, no. Long work, no, or call mines be or Western region. Or share over 3 months. Then she went the second year, another 3 months, long work. I couldn't believe that the mining company wants to employ her full time. Full time. She's so brilliant. She's already a first class student at the university.
Oh.
Now, and your mentality and now the way we think in this country, and German style, she should have taken a job like 4 or 5 years, or even 3 years. Yeah, then go back to the university and go and complete the final year. I understand German almost stars, you know. So they have perhaps I'm told. I read somewhere that Germany has the lowest youth unemployment rate because of this kind of system. So let me ask you, if your son has completed SSS now or your science, no, so daddy, I want to go to a technical institute and go and do some of these mining programs. I mean, call you tomorrow mines. Will you allow him?
The chances are university.
Yes. No institute. This middle corporates
like
ATTC. Yes. You
say no.
Upa mami
senior high level.
Upa mami nye survey wa. Survey. See, you see, you're smiling.
No, the American.
Mami. Upa mami survey. Here at Joy FM here, and say, look. All of you, your children who are studying the STEM program.
Yes.
After SSS, they should go and do, let's say, 2 years diploma here and then enter a job versus going to university. Who response?
No, what I will tell you, say, Takrady Technical Institute, and Amemi School, St. John's School, Nina is second cycle institutions. In the OUS St. John's, on sign Takrady Technical Institute. Ebi obeko Takrady Technical University. And obeko KNUST.
Okay, granted that let's say he didn't do too well.
Yeah.
But he can go to Takrady Technical Institute, let's say 2 years, or even ATTC and do some program.
Yeah.
You see, one mentality, no. Yeah, first someone year with school.
And I agree with you.
The same way, those days, the first one pass O-level Eco Training College. So you see, we will need to shift gear.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, we will need to change our mentality and change a whole lot. In fact, I'm going to spend 2 months on skills development.
I am
in this studio.
I am in on that. I am in on that because I know they're extremely important. A lot of the youth, especially Omoa, where we SS, Obi where we university impo. Still obey me a back a copy 2 years course be
like everyone say there was a call and beside me so if or electrical engineer bet me Juma of mine. Let say yes. They did the public, some people didn't even know that you were inspectors, electrical. I think we have about 5 or 6 at the Minerals Commission. Regional office, every regional office of Minerals Commission, there is an electrical inspector there. Yes, electrical engineering. After a while, if you like, you can let him go and top up in mining engineering until he has so much knowledge. Yes, electrical engineering. You see, I'm sure people didn't know. Say, to me, electrical engineering, yet more mines. Now, all the electrical installations and all those, is it the manager who is going to check those things? Yes, that is it. If you do this ventilation thing, there are all kinds of things there. So it's a lovely place to work, but it is not for jokers.
I'm a metal fabricator. How can I be enrolled, please?
We'll come to that.
Yeah, next week we'll do that.
Now, next
week we'll do that.
End of this month, we are publishing all the skill sets that are typically mines for you. Both the degree, HND, and this technical vocation. Technical vocation is this degree thing. Look, me, and yes, I'm bragging. I have 6 degrees, so I'm not too obsessed about this degree thing. My job or our job now at Mincom is to develop these middle level skills. So we've come out with all the skill sets. The better people that will ask people to bring their CVs. And if the mines are looking for people, what the request about, we'll tell you that don't go to Australia, don't go to South Africa. In fact, a lot of them come from Australia and South Africa. We'll just give you the what do you call it? Can you believe? Say some of these jumbo drivers cry, you're shorty. People come and say, my Yanko Febi or now Burkina Faso, that means I'm starting mining. Yeah, they copied our law, word for word. Mali cried the difference was their French, the 1986 law of Ghana. Their English, their French. Any country that wants to build their mining sector, World Bank, IMF for loan or technical assistance, the first place will tell you to come to Ghana. South Africa, they came here to come and learn about small-scale mining. Because they are the most advanced small-scale mining in Africa. The best and worst form of it. Some of the small-scale sites. All the permitter. Zambia minister, but Obisam said, we are last year now. Galam say they're higher. And we have to get there. So please, don't let us think that be a degree, masters. Obi say, Obi, why metal fabrication? I found mine. And then your degree, you are still marking time. The guy who has read the humanities, OTF as a service, then Ubisa won't say, how come that somebody who went to Takwadi Technical Institute or ATT, which we don't put premium on, is working at the mine and making more money than a director in the public service? Why you engineering? And there are several me obey 6 companies.
Videos next week. In the next week we'll go into the other details.
So you change people's mentality.
We'll do that. I hope so after 2 months, now you're changing a lot. Yes. Oh no, no. We'll change. May say when people see you started show videos man ko phone we'll change. Say change communication.
Unless people change their mentality, say your man, mechanical engineer or fitter or fitter. If you change that mentality, we'll go places.
Was me and I say, yeah, we're trusting next week. Ekosiisen say hi Asempa 94.7 FM. That's the Minerals Commission CEO. Clearly a change leader into a lot of changes about Minerals Commission. More over the past few weeks, the passion with which he speaks and the desire to see change in the mining sector of our country. The General Secretary of the NPP is here. He will join us in studio. Nidi Justin Kodia Frimpong. After this short break, you hear from him. Stay with us.
Yes, some 1,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 1,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 8,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! After you move to me in 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The Diabaka will be on your hospitalization. Just say, we are going to die Sabia. You better go what you can. After critical illness. Just say, Yaria Kronko. Yeah, Jatum said, Boa, you better blow my walk. So dear, I bring be out with me to our my way policy. So, be Brian, Yakaka Winna, Kakrabi pet, and the other to the Utan so many. Waiting on my way, yes, no, no. For phone, dial *165#. Never come home. Send you my way. That's it, no way.
My way, a product of My Life and MTN Momo. document when nyina I was me ho adwuma na so mani aha any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let e stress na firi ho kura
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa numbi
agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say bi wo mu
na wate agbeve herbal mix capsules nso kan na ye powder se die wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia die egu so
agbeve herbal mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim esan ya afase duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nro hina bia
ewo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo ne kwada wo ni fie dum yenu nka ho etufo frɛ agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwede nkrato yatum.
Hey, it's me pa na me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise wo wankasa ukebo. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no onye adwuma bebia. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ewa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa beboa wo etua ka ne ho kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from kra. Ebe brimu eni so. Oh, so when your accounts wo Ecobank money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da ho mo bia. Enti enso sa ka ne ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800-003-225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Say nije ayem sisi anna arahosem yama wakwa baba boss season 2 so boss season 2 we die eye fufro kra emma wakwenya ma utumi nya wo chefa wo 250,000 Ghana cedis aya de chiche no ena achede kese pa a eye Pageo pickup wo pese wo become boss game show ne so a mia star 422 hash na select G money mia option 4 na mia option 6 a eye boss game show no dikasa edidi so na echi na beka ho nenya achede kese a yedi chiche no scanning na tia na bebo boss game show no na wunya kwan di shia boss na nkasa wo studio game show ni mu boss game show season 2 yi eye G money na de bremo Silver Star Auto DDP Outdoor and Joy Prime na so ya sing.
Looking for the best construction chemicals on the market? Look no further than JB Forge's Profix Tile and Marble Adhesives, Grouts and Waterproof Cement. All Profix products are highly polymer-based products, which makes them suitable for all tile and marble works, both interior and exterior. Our polymer modification makes it suitable for Africa's climate. The Profix range of products has over the years been tried and tested. It is a quality and affordable brand, which is highly recommended for tilers, house owners and project managers. You can locate JB Forge at Tema Community 9 or visit any of our retailers in Kantamanto, Tema Enclave,
Asempa FM,
Ranger, Oyarifa, Accra, or for bulk purchase, just contact 055-454-5454 or 055-5573-555. We also provide free delivery within Tema and Accra.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract and so say. Ne feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne Sundachi. Fre 0544-338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP cylinder. Fre rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Yo, chairman, what they go on for your side? Charlie, hard times, so see. I try say I go stake back for this side, sir, but I know they work. See, they also the job for this side.
Oh, Charlie, yeah, wow. But why not the stake for soccer bet, eh?
You say what?
Soccer bet? Yes, they are back with the highest odds, bro. You for look sharp, oh. When winning is important enough, you do it when the odds are not in your favor. But with Soccer Bet, the odds are in your favor. Bet on the highest odds in any Soccer Bet shop or simply download the Soccer Bet mobile app and bet anywhere. With Soccer Bet, stand the chance to win and get your cash instantly. Soccer Bet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa ukemu. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen card dealers ahudu PI no ye adwuma bebia. Yika eda wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side nhihye pa be boa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe bring weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkrabata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ensise kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, lala didi lala. Wa worry asodie. Na me de ye Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sisan. Africa Queen Mackerel ide wati ase owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. E pise wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so hyemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel de. E ye grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne ne term so. Honey, Obaba, papa. Oh, you ma. Me do. Me just say. Jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy de. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi nyina o. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ni Ekosiisen and Awasugusu awutie. There mo se mo nyina matwen yen ama yakọ asan so ababio. Said they kan editor the General Secretary of the ruling NPP, lawyer Justin Kodia Frimpong Atnase ewo studio ha. Yene no ABD and Komo. I remember say when he took the decision so be contested for the General Secretary position, studio here no buy ebe breaki that news. Emma Munyina Mote say after the consultation we decided say obeko for General Secretary, and he promised the next time he ever signed the Komobiono will be talking to him as the General Secretary of the NPP. Unfortunately, party delegates bought into his message and voted for him on that fateful day at Accra Sports Stadium. Ama enne otimenim as General Secretary of the NPP. Justin Kodia Frimpong akwaba it's saying
Obi Bejoso.
Bibi ekoye.
Nyankopo adaroma me ho ye pa na ana obi wo sese.
Say my name say many agio say many nye, but I think I'm happy for you. Very, very happy for you. Very happy for you. Congratulations.
Obi medas.
Yeah. Super. Enti Mekai, I remember so well. The last interview which was your first interview after say we decided Obeko for the General Secretary position. You were confident, or sounded very confident on that day. Say will be winning. Did you expect say the victory will be in the form you know?
Obi mamenda sibi na memfa akonya we so enchia tiefo a
and Muti Asempa, and Omo I won't share your Facebook.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Na Miss Ancha be obi. I remember Abaso. Jumano, and easy they be out to Musa every day, Monday to Friday. Oh yeah, dear. And the crap. I was feed the so Mekai somewhere November 2021. And me bow feed you soon and now Busami say. And now from Memo say, Melco General Secretary. And my catcher say, Benyan decided time announcing, and I drew a consultation be cost. The second time I buy not time enough. Area Steven team, not the time enough. Me buy some power, Ubusama, be due to me say no credit. I'll contest for the General Secretary position of the New Patriotic Party. And they say, you didn't name what you bought and twa you qua pro, the 16 regions. Na you come as some chair party, a season to a here for so Tom Macomaso. Na a breed say party penny for share no near Bessebe to about a class sports stadium, and also so you buy. Asema me catch a party for so we did 2 months so and now so mamu de ose eyo eti na minim say ensema maka na party for ebe support me na if you ask votes have been I was surprised and I say I was not surprised that to be honest I was not the credit I was not because now me you be very analytical. Me coalitions be me say apart from say my call rounds we name call for bon come we me my team for family eso koye almost survey ehwe and am you be am very observant obi say me no kasa me show body language me hu say asema me can whether it's sinking well or it's not sinking well let's say we are indifferent me to me hu nti ye call rounds nya no me share the mood of delegates no and then some me can I could make predictions. Eti the nyamiase say the she mono said what she said no man abasa. Now go be my first time I'm abahano in like I said in other sister stations, you know, say ya to abanewi. MPP and dinkunim. Na enye me Justin Kudia. Me fa kunya also. Me bought me nya penny Jombodo abaso. Say so party nim. Free 2015 the buyer as acting as a man as general secretary. Why juma abesom party no any dey said you started party 92 era jenim boati mo be ye omadwuma me mentor Dambuchi also be ye na juma free Dambuchi so me apin on him too so be ye me am offer Sir John yakopon fa the currency so be ye Kwabra more for Kwabra Japan so be na minya dam John Boyd sabe e party no enti ye call elections no near Justin Kudia team near John Boyd team no be on the team the elections are over SMPP ni bi atiase ya to abanewie MPP edinkunim they here in 2024 say breaking the 8 party for kanwasem ne bebema we need to unite as one body. We need to work together and put our differences. Say we support me, we are supporting me. Yes, campaign there. Obi campaign ya. We be kase it. And I want to me any penya mo support too. So as a politician, you should be able to stomach all these things are ever cause. That's the beauty of the game. I can't whole collection will be abojo so be renewal lose. But kono be criticize no be so support too no be disappoint too obi kwa ojini di kwa so edu shamo last minute din ya count the moment you win the elections it's over and me no tell me no kase me I need my senior brother John Bodu more than he needs me sasuna me here general secretary be twemo ko era Dambuchi mo era Ohinto mo era Kwabra Japan at least I'm lucky say I have experienced general secretary so at least say bibi crachi madwen so make my come nti na me for akunya also aja catch obi ase yenya adwumambo say bi wa now ye adwuma e ma yura John Bodo me no beto aso ye adwuma yenya party for yenya enemies Inya obia wonsom oni nipa say ebebo my party na akọ nanim nti so far no so good na me posture said them na obi onim na no ene general secretary na besesa no politics ye nipa ho adwuma nti wa unya ho brase wan ti nipa ase wan nya abotama nipa omo ye GFK omo de ko no ebebedu baby no omo na besa atwa abafom nti at every point in time beyond I keep on reminding myself say baby am abedu no say be nyama ho ofani mi ni bi e adom ene nipa hu mobro e ma kosuo ti de bia o masa de ni di wanima say wo chi a o besa atene bi ti meda party for so asipa
super now it's been after, because immediately after elections, almost swear in, take oath of office, any BBR, and I think immediately after that, Ejuma no Eshe say, Sisia, what settle in Kama?
So Obi, we say no, Kaya, it started conference from 15th, 16th, 17th.
Yes.
You can say they pay 12 and 16th, maybe 17th.
Yes.
And to Ushima, you come back 3 weeks.
3 weeks, yes.
Oh, it's first week in the na am said that on na dey be me kana me say from Sunday now yeah o see en winter anopa na ewie Sunday Saturday anopa na ewie nti me kwada me so ya kakra me ba I was still in a state of disbelief until me hu ni ye ti Monday ishia ye executives no still na me gindi until say me kai say you call man penny ho
okay
you ko chia no even your call on my Penya vice president. Nti yet why ye train no to remna or chair to do work as a general secretary. Menfino. My general comment say at that point na me seminar what come wasem. Until say my second vice chairperson I married Asobai. General vice chair. That was when, to be honest.
Oh, you don't mean it?
I'm telling you the truth. That was when at that point I realized I was the general secretary. Then since then, I can tell you, sir, we have come in at a time. There's so much expectation and there's so much hope on we the current executives. And no alone, it's a challenge on managing the expectation. Giving people hope. Enable say energy for by a party your grassroots penny for about empo your party penny for your council of elders you know mushia you can tell say the euphoria there is like a new chapter has been opened for our party. Obia nya just say expectation say new executive mo abey yen support to them. Na yen bo mo timi nya adwuma eti now I've settled in and normal me call rounds near can me na bonti America nyina no ya start here ya to ebo ase hyehyɛ and now you know we are executives you buy a new one will be national chairman a corporate chairman because secretary Nana B organizer chairman Buti first vice my director so by second vice Masawood third vice Dr. Jamana Dr. Chana treasurer Salam Mustafa to organizer Aziz Futa Nasara Kijimfu organizer yenye kono no bia with the campaign message enti and the bear one we cry and yana 10 executives no
mushia
is a call retreat one day retreat our call.
Oh, you've done that. My baby sir.
Yes, I did. At least to streamline now bia the campaign message on the namno near with my synchronizing into one document. Eti area a by na say the co-chair party pin.
That meeting there at instance and I say national chairman.
Oh, said national chairman and he say Bibi and national chairman say why don't I said national chairman amount permission as that's approval. If we so that first week now so ya call on my penny ho ya call on my penny that area ko for so akwa no na near council of elders for so Asia come on penny be the chief na ko share the chief of staff mo share you share parliamentary group no almost you know makoshia edin sawo so you we your call so you call man here so near share a bon commo that was what we were doing and a bash the kind of first steering committee
why that meeting
yes our meeting no and no set criteria also by people constitutional steering committee wo if you are near connect near national council about delegates conference and as I speak to you now appointments of our deputies and various committees so and command start here Ekosisa for the proposal say by year me say Yakopon boa free next week kono sa proposal say sa kan SAD ho adwuma onya so
mo betena so
e betena say I call for steering committee there are some proposals be wa steering committee proposal SNEC ejitum and e be also NEC next steering committee we as a national council and ejitum ti sa no mani nya ya de ye ntoto ya menim say nyame bo next week committee and can say be a bobo din say be oh this person for deputy if you are general secretary or that
that's
person
from next week
Echo
you would mention the names officially
say you didn't command we
that's them command the mugusu
so ye dey be a steering committee be NEC be national council be a stage be na usiki sa approval no ye clear sa approval na definitely
the names not
names be kwa
and for the appointive positions no saying
so oba MPP your constitution now general secretary or 2 deputies.
Okay.
National organizer so 2 deputies. National youth organizer 2 deputies. Nasara and a women's organizer so 2 deputies.
We now 2
sir. And they were directors at the party headquarters. Director of Finance and Administration, Director of IT, Director of Campaign Strategy,
Director of Elections,
Research and Elections, and other positions as NEC was also established. And apart from that, your committees be so I know so National Council and my approval. Say be organizing committee, say finance committee, research committee, constitutional and legal affairs, vetting committee, and even national disciplinary committee. On today now your committees are
all those committees mobile form for and I say how you can let the members continue.
Continue is like what form for on today now county yes your constitute committees until from next week okunyani adwuma ebe ya Thanksgiving so ya buy so na me ka say ya not challenge no dos ya buy we na no na ya celebrate your 30th anniversary until ya try above Sunday ni we and that following week na 30th anniversary ni say ya so it's very successfully first day Thursday me ka press conference no now you read press conference here Thanksgiving service or national mosque then Sundays your class so your UPSC tinia activities are within 3 weeks no etima koso say ye nti ye guso will be
I've seen another artwork at church say more say Thanksgiving ni bi wa Ashanti region and I read commentary on social media some people thought say the fanfare after elections no yeah doors. Do you feel the same way?
Any fanfare sir. Sabi ya to a berry as national officers. A mantem and a better aban meboa.
Yes.
Obian say ya to a berry if it be thank you to. A course.
Yes.
Which is part of our body politics. Now thank you to no so and I say be ya kwaso ya wi akomasara che wi no wi there are certain meetings and discussions ekoso we know kasa say Sunday Ashanti region omo ye omo regional council meeting ti eno say ebokobi me nya so ya ebaka ba waka party ho asem ye call as part of the program no there will be media engagement you be share communicators so eno makasa you be say share MMDCs for so you be share regional party officers no. And it is not thank you to say your class but in any case, your class you do because so the ocean baby and your media free about Jabedru. Now, Okadanya Miasia.
Someone does one crying.
Say, I can't then a national thank you to the one. You ever cost 16 regions.
Oh, okay.
Ever cost 16
you'll be touring regions.
You'll be touring regions. So people should not think, say, just say be a thank you to. Come on, my time can't just say there will be engagement with these people. Say be so national officers no. And scarce resources are your and no may see the young sorry in Casabia, your courage in Bia, your Quatrani as Yaba. The broader engagement, no other party activities so there, ever count. And political party be also so. Say, all your program this year, it's not a fanfare. You are re-energizing the base of your party. Because party for Beba, people will come around, you better sorry, you better Ibedia say bomb pie. Say will be a cotif crown or bottom crown. This opportunity for the person or new executive about in your support them. In your body politics now, you know. To me, I would disagree with anybody or because say be a fanfare. Because yeah, transfer plan in India, yeah. As Hanoma American a way of trying to streamline the party activities. Any vision and normal person yama party no. It's part of this thank you tour, regional tour, with my side discussions. No,
One of the major things you've had to do as General Secretary, a statement I will issue here to try to whip party members in line relative to the big elections, internal elections, of course, parliamentary primaries and our presidential primaries. You've issued out a notice. Especially party executives are starting endorse flag bearer aspirants, no Omunyai. And I saw say you attached in the official communication who attached a statement be another John Boedu issue that I think another contains a code of conduct or something. Was that a difficult thing to do? So statement now we issue here.
Obi the crab pie woman said. And there be a party you do, a say.
Yes.
Bruni be say we are at a slippery point. Just say a baby a true. Now, me kawe na menka party for you, menka obia you. 1979. Ebra na your party no nanka your chance you be winning elections no. Edu baby. Ya nya powerly. Any bitosu. No more contest in a very acrimonious contester. You in the party in Machicha. To the extent say baby a do time and as a party in Kabum crowd second round to win the elections crown Yentiman Kambu. Fast forward. In 2008 elections, His Excellency now Dan Kwaku needed just 23,000 votes to win the elections first round. But Amasa. Ninya Sune Free said incidents are ne preceded 2008 elections no. Eya dia na mwa party no. No party much chesa because your prime minister 17 aspirants. Apart from that, no, the most keenly contested one was between Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Ira Alancha-Martin. To the extent say ministers, party executives, a much check wage na ha bonti na way to money way na way ki cancel fa way hu. There's a way no kwa na reconciliation I think.
Asempa FM.
Ye to abama we as national executives. And me call office for me who document be a net da ho. Document is dated July 27, 2021. And no a press release na year releasing. The title ni MPP issues code of conduct for pre-presidential and parliamentary primaries ahead of the 2024 presidential and parliamentary primaries of the party. Obi and sembebre ena a kind, but menya but say be amount for betia say and then me na me the madren at Sanse Casa Assembly. Okay, I'll say the National Council of the New Patriotic Party, conscious of events of the past and the need to forestall reoccurrence and to instill discipline in the party administration, has adopted this code of conduct to regulate the conduct of party members in both presidential and parliamentary primaries for election 2024 during the pre-presidential and parliamentary primaries. There's a party in Penny for OBMPP structure, the high decision body delegate conference. Okay. We are National Council.
And
The second highest decision-making body.
National Council.
Okay. Osei, the code of conduct has been formulated in accordance with Article 18 of the New Patriotic Party. Obuko Article 18 now a power Edinburgh National Council say they can formulate rules and regulations aside the Constitution to manage the party. Then Osei is applicable to party supporters and actors, including government appointees, ministers, members of governing boards, councils, chief executive officers of government institutions, members of parliament, metropolitan, municipal, and district chief executives, aspirants / potential candidates, their supporters, and all members of the party. There's a code of conduct that the party through a form. So invariably, it affects every member of MPP, whether as executive, whether as member of parliament, or whether as sympathizer. Then, OTA directives are a day by a Ninsema or any sanctions a waha. Or say sanctions shall be imposed on any member or supporter of the party who fails or neglects or refuses to comply with the orders of this code of conduct. Possible sanctions include fines, suspensions, expulsion from the party, or disqualification from holding any office or position in the party for a stated period. Then they hear me party through Mr. Kawasem. They say, okay, code of conduct now. I can't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. As I listed 11 things are a constitutive breach or as a warning under the code of conduct. Okay. Now, heading also one, members, supporters, sympathizers of the party at all levels shall not initiate early gatherings, camouflage as activities or meetings which has the tendency of promoting the interests of a prospective presidential or parliamentary candidate.
A code of conduct.
A code of conduct. No.
The one signed by your predecessor, John Boedu.
Me, I mean, your penny John Boedu. It also be Osaka said for specified period refrain from making any public statements or utterances through any print or electronic media, including online portals and all social media outlets regarding the propriety or otherwise of any presidential or parliamentary aspirant. Obi, sa no ma waka we nyina baby e say interesting pan say number 3 was say for the avoidance of doubt, prospective presidential or parliamentary candidates shall be held responsible for the actions and inactions of any person or group of persons identified as supporters of a particular candidate which are in flagrant breach of this code of conduct if the prospective candidate is seen explicitly or implicitly lending support or condoning and not publicly denouncing the activity of any such persons or group of persons. Bibri Oba last promotion issued on Tuesday.
27 July 2021.
Era.
Signed John Boedu, General Secretary.
Obi, fast forward. Yatwa Mame as General Secretary. One of the reasons party for Etwa Mame say they have expectations and hopes that your party no be indiscipline.
FM.
Nkofo emfa party mra enye adwuma. Ye share party mra nkofo ndi so. Mra no is not fair, selective. Etu obi a ne agya no, edu Dominic so a ne asanhye no. Enti when you are free a party for and into munya agidie se toma Justin Kodua anya hwekwa de. He will be fair in his deliberations. Obi enya 1 month nkwa. Ye buy no challenges wo ho. Sa rules ya make kan wasem. I'll be honest and concede say Ebra share some run from 2021 July no. There have been several breaches of this code of conduct and the crepa. Now so they may pass a party for any NPP for Timasi say. And are we happy of the things that are going on? I'll be more complaining, say, oh, Adena Shemra, no we abuso. Adena Mrano, Yatua, do in any way. Everybody will agree, say we are not happy. So if you do to say no maybe a coso and one for mobile team declarations, amount for Ubenya MPs, Ubenya ministers, Ubenya constituency regional officers, yes I no marino. Yeah, do to say it's not healthy. Or you also agree with me, say it's not healthy. And to say nyadi to say and healthy. Near new administration. Now this new administration is prepared to make sure say there will be sanity in our party. To make sure say be not maybe a CEO who complain say enya no. O metima boa NCA be su ho kwan a. Take enya bone. Ye buy your videos, so I'll not hide it. Your national officer baako ekasem. O carry na me fi say no and try you. Na nimu a me catch you say there be. Asema kan na sa na aka no. Now as national officers we are supposed to be neutral and fair. Ye adwuma say referees, ye ma akonya, ne mboama say be process na be koso. My task is not just about who becomes the flag bearer of our party. For that one day, Obi video so I'll state it any day. Some may say be A na say A B no, and then me interest. As general secretary of the party, and I know say my national chairman also share the same belief with me. We have had discussions among ourselves. Say there be, yeah, dear, the Juma Ben say you must be a and the party for now could decide. You really decide there. Why be we no? But say oh for our passion you win here. Say be why you must you quiet. Trying for now. Enti ebe masem no antoma omanjantum enti wo de enya hwe bejamanaka but we imagine say ebia ni pakro na obe wa so be support no obe wini dada wo na so ebia ya obia opponents ne be fam no mo go through no yes what we onipa na wini obi can you reach out to the Walusuno
to come and help
the party. I mean that is my principle and my position. So we are party officer, we are national officer, we are regional officer, we are constituency officer. You see, yes, you all have interest. Over to abanibi. But delegates from Kwako to Aban are close to 200,000. Obi, can you influence 200,000 about the person you should vote for?
No.
And to me, a general secretary, a party for to Aban Amami. And to free some make now with videos, so I say, Mutoma Sumesia, that's all Bentia, make my convincing party for you. But me koyesa one me gum when mas. 2 I've shown say I'm not neutral. 3 I've shown say people cannot trust me. And to me say me come to obi bra. Ni enkaboma obeba. Omba. And to why idea eye eni kwase atwiko akire. Ye nyina obi ayofonso ni bi. Ebia ne pass no your my emotions and your affection for particular candidates. Lead you on and making can same bia. Ebia na ye yes say for a candidate to feel say you support no. But share the bigger picture is not good for the party. Me dey say asem way by. Yes. What video so I'll not hide anything. Me am a regional chairman Shanti region. Era won to me. O share nkofo, o say nkofo na eboje no so eboje so say sin e pesa so mesia na so bente ba. Ana so sa na mo ka de hu amai. Me share video no. To me, any national chairman, national executive, you won't say there be a check. Oh, and me am regional chairman want to me. Many share breakfast, time palace. Yet I say a bon come. Make cannot or change chairman Debbie. With the you find sent with the man see higher. Also, general, I come at it. With the same no dear. I'm the chairman in Yambua. No soon as I am to mention say, Obia soon yede. So it tells you, say, even what to me is happy, say, yen na say per se boama party there. Normal discipline, normal effort to my prefer. I come be wa no maybe if to be the mammy and no be catch me or mammy who say we can no maybe we be kokoso. I'm piping for no best and mammy from. Say Matisse say yesu kwa kushia but ojai.
Ama omunyina jai.
Omunyina jai.
But could you say me share the practicality of the code of conduct and I love some of the parts okay, and I have a copy here. the point J, and I think you read it, Osei, and where a directive to all party members, does it not form any groupings or association within or outside the party for or against any prospective presidential or parliamentary candidate. Not anonymously prosecute campaign activities on any platform in furtherance of the interest of any prospective presidential or parliamentary candidate. There are other parts about even when you want to engage in any gathering, which gathering is seen as promoting the interest of any presidential or parliamentary candidate. And one part how can I say even for the candidate or be a beneficiary of our gathering, no, say muhu say explicitly and implicitly so support our gathering now, he or she will be sanctioned. How do you enforce this?
You see, Obi, I can tell you, sir, it's a difficult task, a very difficult task. But it's it two animal. Say Camino from 27 July 2021.
Yes.
And I can say if it's Sabrina 27 July 2021. 1 year tremble. Because for that time, no, in it from day one. And the 2 animal be ya, Kabia Yamidu baby ya, Yabeju, so name again. And then me no can say, yes, I'll concede say from that time Prince Hambre and go 42 groups be ama several of the aspirants. But ni na su e wo ma che se enu kwase ke basa.
Okay.
Nanso so esi yaba to e bia midstream. And to Obi the thing is okay. And as new executive, ya be hu sa challenge wo ya wo kan ya implementation wo kasa we are hu say din me aso di tum say din no. What will you do?
What would you do?
Are you going to pretend that there is no rule? Are you going to say yen German kosa? And abana ko for tomorrow no to my and again status ko na de remaining. And I was so out to abama enya so would you tum say no maybe nkoyi. And unto na say there. And self answer yen ya yemfonso. Yen ya jatum yen ya koye campaign ma obi. Yen ya 2 groups and man ko phobia. Esi started free baby. Esi etu anamo free baby. And esi sha say me national officer. My jatum. Say me campaign mo bi kura mejai. Me regional officer. Say mpo me campaign mo bi kura so mejai.
And I mean ye biu.
And I mean ye biu. Me MP. Say na no kram kasa mo bi kura mejai. You see, it's when we, the known and elected party officers, no, set example, then it mark up members and sympathizers.
Yeah.
Now, say, be one as oh, tufu, one as on uncle for Cassa say, oh, Miss Remo, a many yandry, ye now would say, now would the wow, would not park no so, and out to bois. How can you tell someone to stop? And I know I may do too, but we have to do it as a party. Say, Sebi. Obienya Bracelet 2024. Breaking the 8 camp will be any kebi. Say we are going to break the 8, no? Say per se break 8 and you see a number do na and no samria. Nya jutum sa na mo bia ye tu am why no. Yenjai. Hwe Abraham dey directive ne buy. Last week Friday am dey buy. Friday anopa MPs ni bi no makwa declaration. I called them. I'm catching us honorable.
Asempa 94.7.
Abontin our video na abontin say we declare ma will be. Honorable beside the main pinu. Me as general secretary I not allow you to do that. So when you imagine so yes I dey na. Also be back constituency of contest to me many. Obi so tia say because he who cries for equity must come with equity.
Clean hand. Yeah.
Meboa. And to say be wo you ani makodu obi achi no. Obi su you obi anim so kodu achi o constituency will you be happy?
Obi su ana obesre.
You see, me was some of them are calling me saying conform constituency omo ye campaign. Omo bom you are not happy. I know so me too I'm going to issue statement. We start calling people to come. Some will appear before this mayor committee to come and explain idea MBA parliamentary primaries.
Now what start
your campaign. Now the opposite about home by. Now the two for say jaya. Oh, there's one tiasi. And I think say in all fairness, SE nyina ate ase. Say party ni yenti, enya miminti. Ye nya beja tum say if sanity does not prevail in our party, 2024 ne Ghana for na beto abetia yo. Ya ne be lose elections no.
And the sanctions in the code of conduct no clear say sanctions shall be imposed on any member or supporter of the party who fails, neglects, or refuses to comply with the orders of this code of conduct. Possible sanctions include fines, suspension, expulsion from the party, or disqualification from holding any office or position in the party for a stated period. And we applies to everybody.
Obia na obimno kasai said the na mechono. The National Disciplinary Committee by next to actually
you form mobile form.
You will constitute. Me need 2 means and make catch or say me you a free party. Name or me need 2 means make catch or say be a coach fine ko be guidelines na check proceed the SCFM. Let's assume say a new grace period am a year the PCA. But together with national chairman, national executives ne there. So nyame bone constitute a National Disciplinary Committee ni or obi ya de be ni atwa now banner refer ma National Disciplinary Committee. Nobody should come out and say we are doing witch hunting.
Yeah.
I say we are trying to favor one person.
One person.
Because obi e fanta don't kura and now what tia Asempa FM. Masake bi me boa. Say yandre party no MPP party asem ne ka. He ye nanamo say bi command for discipline. Anti party o man show mo so anti party na anya adwumaden ama 2000 kunindi amba obi kaye mu bu kenka ho omunya chance say bi na do party ni so party say bi e bakra no obi o tonton magya pade ebi madwuma kra bom de need anyeden ene odo ene kure na tete party na ama bedu sam yeso ndi say bi normal ben ye be catch je bi dan kwamo normal ben ye catch ye party mpinfo a o maso party na omoko intermediate. I'm appealing to our party supporters at the same time also caution them say ye nyina also do MPP no now you don't want to find the party in opposition now say party na dwuma mampin na do ye will hand over to another MPP government eso support you na boy. Because I don't think some could talk about my say much and say I don't think so domia out to about mammy. Now me odin me didn't say but wow did 2 sessions say never boy.
One person be so. But again, for clarity's sake and maybe for the avoidance of doubt, based on our code of conduct, because I see say anything I make say implementation, how would it be like? Say what can I say from July 2021, a code of conduct by till now, as a in Penifui, Yomani, Kakra, and the identity, some groups have been formed, some, your friend is saying, friends of way, girls for way, brothers for way, sisters for way, have been formed. Some of them would want to engage in some activities. Our code of conduct near clear on. For example, say, be a person may health work be. Your friends for assumes ya no benten you per say health work me the you per say gather ya she t-shirt e bia your candidate picture boom you penasem you per say nante kakra tenen ya pom. All of those activities will be seen to further the interest of candidate A or B. Are those allowed? And then also my outlaw obi ntimi nye bibia sa
obi code of conduct a me catch on or me kan no was say no one should initiate early gatherings.
Yes.
Asempa
FM work a gathering
94.7
to Macacho. You see, minim metiase enkofobi ebo yaw.
Yeah.
So ebia we my sa ye ko ebia say, we my sa we ko ebia say. But you see the question is a new executives are yaba. At least you should also give us the benefit of the doubt. So okay, what the yen share the almost so ya the eba be I about more instances and not maybe cause who are we came out to caution it to caution those people.
Yeah.
To that alone crash should let you know say we have come with a clean heart. Yo adwen papa e pese e boama party ne be. Na se be meti Asempa kasa. Che party for say eno mo kasa say se bi wo bibi kra hye bi kra so pese oyesi a na botre se part ni bie akonya se ye bie primaries obia enya kwankwa ni campaign
a different thing.
A part of Sanoman. Okay. Yan kase menu. Obia betmaye. Nenso so yesimu nya botre maye. Nyan tutu no maye. Nyan ma sanity and prevail. Nyan ma amanfo nse there bi. E share dey ba de be boy nyina. Na obi wo so won tiase. Oba koye work. Chinchina ba koye work no. Na se bi wo koye work ni wi. Na asemi ba na wasem to obetma ba mo. Obi betma ba. Because me too fu no. Usu ntie. Ento de Osei yenja ma nkoye. Uwie so a ye ma wo mo maka so nkoye bi. That's what you're telling us. Me no be a I always believe say akwara bone bono, akwara bone twena so. I don't believe in those things. Social code of conduct aba science be bro ho. I bet him the aba, but you see why do you have to let it get to that point? As no apply sanction. Obi no ma behind the scene Ekoso and command me nkofo di omo person mo ko weekend and command no modi to the point say me fit amale be kuma so kra me share nkofo ni bi eno om kasai say there be mo obi anya sa mo ya mama madwuma ye den every say me to obi afo so obi enjai ebi atiase ebi jai na okoya no mpa fofo so koya say the party now say no ana nipa na so do na odi na chi no ento Donald na chipa na ya trust sanshi wo mse nipa kro no so okoye a ye be frena twena so a o ye be frena sa denti na one denounce no ma ho kwan ekoye ya at that point obi me ko frena will you say I'm be unfair?
Oh, you're unfair na.
I didn't think person do this stage no.
Into everything in the code of conduct no, you as new executives are prepared to implement same to the latter.
So far as a national council, you are
duty bound to
implement it. You are
implement
duty bound to implement it. And then you sit in a party for Trabamaye.
Because again, sir, even when a gathering is about to take place, now a gathering be in your to benefit, I wouldn't pay be in your to benefit, no, you have to denounce it publicly.
It is in your own interest. And I'm a can and we are expecting say what BBC cost no, be benefit no. But now you should have come out to say me menka yen small mo obi dia make na adanse etia and then Ghana normal kweye say o ka se no an chechi mu ya e kina bi no bohu no Asempa na o implement ya obeka se bia me nante create na yemisa me boa
yes
and but me ka e ma hu say netie o kweye say so aso e beba eni a na o kweye that means boapayo me boa you buy you send a warning from Friday direct to the buyer. You see no national officer, no regional officer, no constituency officer, no party officer should come up publicly to support a potential candidate. Now you're party officer. Osei, I'll defy these rules. I'll go out and declare my support for a candidate. Now we party officer now you know. I'll call MPP. Your constitution. Obi Article 3. Let me read it to you. Your baby, your friend, Article 3.5. Or say duties of a member. Oka 3.5A4.
Yes.
Or say a member shall have the right and duties at all times to abide by and publicly uphold the decisions of the party. Obi a chese. So obi a your party ni also do party no. As part of your duties as a party member, and say you abide by and publicly uphold the decisions of the party. Decisions of the party are taken from national conference, are taken from a national delegate conference, are taken from national council, are taken from national executive committee or steering committee. Now party from penny for also dorm. Now also what to about more. I will expect to say they will be fair and neutral. Now what did you say so may juma e boa. Say be ya hye beba ama okra onipa na so support no. Obetime dun kunim in the fair ground. Also won tiase. Yet opese onipa wini. O wini wi a One akọ friends for me support.
Yeah.
And to be idea make menya bre won.
I can see that.
Menya bre asema make kan we fi say si ama discipline amba ye party ni mu a emboaye. Say be nyina no e betima aye campaign bi o. Obi say so meto aba ni bi. Mo obi a meto ama na meboa. Tell me so meto abegyina na ye nyansem. Ene na obi abegyina na we mu so wa mo so mo ha. Na ewi ha na be hwa aka asem no. But in the end no is the party that suffers. Obi hwe amanfo gidi a omo mi mu. En nto omo to aba ma me no. Me fendi agro. To me position am crazy no. Enye obi o me me ya ade nka se obi wadan madam fo no. Nti wo chia. Na so ye madam fo nti ma kama no atum. Na sa ade a wo ye emboa party no. Ma ka just me duachi me support nti ma me kama no tum. Obi se me do na me po asema. Ese metimi kan no ma wo ya enye ekiro. And that is something na me hu say party no amanfo ntimi nka. Obi asuro asem wo ho na so catches penny do kan respectfully me no nya adwen na mu ye ni say emboaye. And now so obi abeso obi offend obi as abeso be kase obi eti obi na so ntinya edin. Obi me say let us remember events in 2007 to 2008 as a political party.
You are a lawyer and you've taken time to go through code of conduct, no? Say, we're putting it together and a gathering. They mean public gathering, right?
Yes.
It is a team of supporters for candidate A. Now, closed door meetings. We are allowed to do that.
Obi. I said, men who are met my concept. So, on I show them. And I'll tour and I'll do body. No, so the body. Then, most all the time, until now, the body.
And you'll be able.
And you'll be able to boy.
Yeah.
And it's them run national. Say, gathering, public gathering. You bet me who's some power now, so now we say. I politics now. We all know some mafia politics. And to run on my end, we can't say it's exhaustive. Edina lupus baby. Oh, and tell who show them na no ko for bon komo. Bibi koso. Me who video. Me who abontin say we bet me gina so akasa ampa ma beto say what ya na we say ya. Kana sanction.
No.
Oh, and then kwa na ekọ primary so. If it ya mo benya 92 ya ma ko party akọ primary 96 ya ko 2000 ya 2000 sa ya diaba. Ana ya pension kwa de.
And for everything you are saying today, has the tacit support of all the other elected executives.
Na
very well. Ma menkai messages kakra, and then I'll come back. We'll deal with other issues. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Our guest, the General Secretary of the ruling NPP, lawyer Justin Kodia Frempong and Yaneno Edin Komo. Even before I read your messages, Consolidated Bank Ghana, CBG, Etrimoa, Etwotria, Mitre taxes, paying of your taxes, no, your obligation to the state. And CBG Emma payment, no, easy, stress-free at the amount. You can now make both electronic and cash payment for ministries, departments, and agencies, metropolitan municipal district assemblies on the CBG platform. Very, very simple. You can pay through mobile, *222# *222# with invoice numbers to MDAs and MMDAs. In-branch collections platforms. Customers can make payments on behalf of MDAs and MMDAs. Inti ubetmayo payments through CBG. You can walk into their branches and make the payment. As ubetmayo use a mobile platform, no, *222# and you follow the prompt. The best platform for all payments and transfers, both electronic and cash for MDAs and MMDAs, is CBG platform, no. Koyen website cbg.com.gh and afre 0302 216 000. Kaise NA Obeso transact business bia or CBG branch bia, you would need to show your Ghana card. It's actually the only acceptable ID card for all financial transactions. CBG our branches bako 114 across the country. CBG, or see, we stand with you. Enti Munshanenso Emfa MIN. Let me also talk to you about My Life Insurance Company Limited. My Life Insurance Company Limited. We bring you My Way Insurance. In the My Life Insurance, and I offer My Way Insurance. Abba, it's an amazing product on my launch. My Way now offers you up to 15,500 Ghana's discover, plus critical illness and hospitalization benefits. Into the amount of 15,500 cover. Na amount critical illness and hospitalization benefit. Nina My Way package ya amount. Enjoy life insurance whilst saving your money on My Way. Just dial *165# *165# on your MTN and follow the prompt to register now. Say opese omobuawa fraying customer service line 0242 439 999 0242 439 999. Say enya My Way kase no way. And it's an amazing product you need to benefit from. And then so mo amopese ebia o transfer sika free bank account mo eba phone so and vice versa. We sika free mo call bank account. So there is a simple way to do it. Just download the Ghana Pay app, Ghana Pay mobile app, no? Unya be from Google Play Store, App Store, and then you register just by dialing *707#, *707#. Now, if you have visited bank of your choice, just to activate your wallet. And they are a very, very simple thing. And once you have this app, you can send and receive money at 0 transaction fees. You can pay your bills, buy airtime, buy data, transfer money to and from your bank account, and do so much more your own way. In the Ghana Pay app, no, a brutal, in Canada, transaction be free. You only pay e-levy. Ghana Pay, your money, your way. In the Moonshine, so let me read some messages and then we continue the conversation with the General Secretary of the NPP. Where do I start from? Okay, this one says, Obi, just tell the General Secretary that I say, Bribi Besi Ampa, good fellow day of Faye, and on the way up. Okay, there's one here which says, good day, Obi. Please find out from JFK what he thinks about the visit of constituency executives to the Vice President. Photographs taken during these visits are used for advertisement purposes. Are those invitations visits okay? Grandpa Asti, Ewo Menshia South. Onone dia or de Abrayan enono. Okay, this one says, Obi, good evening. Send my special greetings to General JFK, Andy Owusu, Western North, Seshi Yoso, Edway Abrayan. Obi, tell General Secretary that he is right. But on a lighter note, 10% casualty is allowed. Krobia Asante, Office of the Vice President. We say, Obi, please ask him if he's seen MP for Old Tafo, who was arrogantly doing same after the caveat had been issued. Say Shark at the way abba. This one says, this is absolute gagging. Is the NPP season to exist as a democratic party? Oliver Mark Kevo, Ewo Eastern Region, and Odiwe Abba. Obi, good afternoon. My name is Honorable Premaini. JFK is a solid brand. His ideologies are top-notch, and I believe he is the King Solomon of our time. Through his able leadership and hard work, the NPP shall break the 8. Have a great evening. Thank you for coming through with your message as well. This one says, Obi, greet my General Secretary for me. JFK has spoken well. With his humility, the party would break the 8 in 2024. Let's all support him and other executives for us to break the 8. Akwesi obeying ewo ejeso besianse. And anyway, about Obi, with General Okumkom JFK, the party will kill the hunger of the grassroots to help break the 8. Randy Ashraf, Deputy Regional Youth Organizer, Bono Region, Eddie We Are Brain. Good afternoon, Obi. In fact, JFK is a game changer, and I'm appealing to the rank and file of the party to rally behind him to break the 8 for the party. Okum Kom JFK. Regards to Honorable Collins Adomako Mensah. Master P is in London. Okay. Where's the Obi? Ask him, does he intend to change the directors in office now? I don't know. He's here. Obi Yano at the amount. Okay, that's from... okay. But this one says... okay, Wafake ewo Neoplan Station cycle. Osei, Honorable General Secretary, kindly listen to the voice of the serial callers in Greater Accra. They need your attention too. Thank you, Obi. And also, I know your incoming Greater Accra MPP serial callers and Texas chairman hopeful. Wow. Serial callers and texters chairman hopeful. Charlie. This one says, a glorious birthday to Emmanuel Edumwa Bosman, aka Carlos Von Brazi, Deputy Chief of Staff. God bless you, Chief. Nana Hesi Ojeri and Onodiwe Abba. We say, dear General Secretary, you are welcome to the executive power of the party. We, the Greater Accra serial callers, are looking for a day to sit with you for deliberations for you to know our plight. Ajabin ewo hacho ediwe abraying. This one says, JFK, good afternoon from Esuo Kwewu Teso. Esuo ewo Kwewu in Teso. And ono the way abraying. Let me see the other ones. This one says, Obi, new General Secretary JFK is phenomenal, very accessible and a visionary. His win has brought a new energy to the party's base, which is a positive mark for the party's future. We're going to support him 100% to deliver on his mandate. Greetings to my mother, Joanna Frances Ada, Greater Accra First Vice Chair, and a Chairman Dollar, Second Vice Chair, respectively, Barrister Danny, and Onudiwe Brain. Obi, good afternoon. I do agree with our General Secretary. The party has to be disciplined, especially during this period. Going forward, all factions should cease and let's use such energies to propagate the numerous good work of the government. We have similar situation here in the UK, throwing tantrums against each other, which isn't healthy. I hope some members here in the UK will take a cue from our General Secretary for our own good in ensuring unity going into 2024. Breaking the 8 is a must. I want to use this platform to invite our General Secretary to the NPP UK 30th anniversary on the 28th of August 2022 in London. Thank you. Michael Ampadu, popularly known as Emotion, also a communications officer or Bristol chapter of the NPP. This one says, General JFK and Chairman in team selection has brought some renewed hope and sense of commitment back into our base, and I want to urge him and his colleagues to build on this renewed faith and work assiduously to bridge the gap between party and government. Breaking the 8 must move beyond mere rhetorics to show of commitment to the cause of the NPP. Farouk Ewo Adenta and Onudiwe Abba. This one says, Obi, greetings from Adenta Kumi. We support our General Secretary. JFK has great vision for this party and deserves our support to lead the party in breaking the 8. He started very well, and I'm sure he would leave a lasting legacy for this party. His unflinching commitment to implementing party rules and regulations and instilling discipline in the party administration is enviable. I greet the General, Idi Muhayuddin, and Onudiwe Abba. Good day, Obi. Okay. Let me see. We say, I campaigned and voted against General JFK. Elections are over, and I want to put on record that he has my unwavering support towards the journey to break the almighty 8. I'm calling all party members to give the current national executives the necessary support for us to win the next election. We win together, we lose together. Fawaz Amasaman. Final two, and then we come back to the conversation. Honestly speaking, Obi, I like how JFK conducted himself before, during, and after the elections. He's been lenient to Chairman Wontumi. It pains he is taking the NPP party to opposition, but it's not his fault because Ghanaians are suffering and the economic management team headed by Dr. Baumia has abandoned their job and opted to do communication. Greetings to incoming Ashanti Regional Chairman, Lawyer Evans Amankwa, Musa Abatwa, Edifree Asawase, and on the way, Musa Abatwa Asawase. This one says, my special greetings to JFK. I support you 100%. Efia Adepa. And anyway, Abba. Obi, I wish JFK well in his General Secretary office. I'm hopeful that he will deliver so we can break the 8. Long live the NPP. Rainbow in Kasua. Kodria, there is this renewed enthusiasm in your party. Party for one free say breaking the 8 is possible. How daunting is that task for you as General Secretary? Say we break 8.
Obi, before then, now or more testers now almost sending message 1 or 2 I have to respond
very
to
well.
it.
Very well.
First one, or say or more visit vice presidents and other people are going to try pictures now. Obi, visitation. There's nothing wrong with visitation. Say Obi call Oman Penny ho, Obi call Man Penny Abediachiro, Obi call Empo Trade Minister ho, Obi call Obi ho Akosano. But you see, after visitation, the other year, and the man who said a problem and that's a problem. I can't come and sit here and say Mobi Ankosra era trade minister. That's Mobi Anko vice president officer. That's the or mom era kutomo mama ka obi antimi nkomo. Them intentional they quest had no. And the betcha say what the quiet campaign so find your campaign. Because they are all public servants me wa. Some are benjuma.
Yeah.
And to be also now call era about me why that's a cool era lunch matter why bonny. Them the DH no and that yeah she can was.
But I think the panel focus was on people going and block into ABR regional chairman, no omabum eko, ABR constituency youth organizers, no omabum eko, going and blocks are any problematic.
A hodden yes, yes, and no, watch him say Oma Kabum at what point? Say ya fremo, some rambesi yanko, and a mako, or mabo neck meeting, or be a mako program, and you youth organizers, Marco share penny way, and I'm not share. That's a different issue.
Okay.
And they say if as a party, a national executive steering committee who said there be people are abusing there, then there should be a directive to that effect.
Okay.
And I perfectly agree with such a commentary. Okay. Then there also be me raise the issue about Tafo MP. Say me yeah directive ni we and the video saba. Yes, my whole video no, my share, my engagement na kasa. Now me boane we let's say 2 and more be found with the constitution of our National Disciplinary Committee here.
Okay.
Then mo said test about Kevo.
Oliver Kevo.
Obi a play NDC position chairman when our Eastern Region.
Yes.
Then people asem say yes shemra o ka say and yes I gagan kofo na. Then this the MP be shemra found me.
94.7. Say Ebia or a stickler to internal party processes.
I don't want no the kasasem. Obi na adwen papa no the kasasem. Then this in the burn market say MP before your mom say ye the change of say ego much. Then another question there about changes of directors at the headquarters.
Yes.
Say we know to me say met market say obi nya adwuma or a party. The party constitution is very clear. Okay, Article 10.7
yes.
about General Secretary. Directors not General Secretary. the OSHA, at least for avoidance of doubt, Obi Mekanwaha.
Okay.
We say the National Secretariat shall be headed by the General Secretary and shall consist of the following: the National Organizer, the Director of Finance and Administration, the Director of Communication, the Director of Campaign Strategy, Director of IT, Director of Research and Elections, Director of External Affairs, Director of Protocol, and such other personnel as National Executive Committee may appoint.
The NEC decisions will be taken.
National Executive Committee decision.
But the steering committee would have to make some proposals.
Oh, yes. The steering committee is one person.
Yeah, of course.
It's a body. Until one say decided. Then, meanwhile, Michael so London, or also invitation, Matthias Sepa, I mean, Mbompa Eduha, Yabeshe, and Mobi said the boy. Now, for us, I'm a Samai.
Yes.
And the call campaign now or supporting me a penny with John Board. And that's the beauty of politics. You are to a baby, and tea a tomb country baby a tree. Now, in a young cambum, now, Yenjuma, Mwa. Now, Musa about to some kind of the enfine as say, or Permas and so any Yasemidi.
All the party
MPP co-opposition. Easy. Say, to 2 year normal year. Now, ye, Juma year as a political party. Obi, I'm highly confident, say, 2024. A normal be Yama. MPP the efficient and said to me,
you went round with the president on his tour.
Yes.
Did you get that feeling from the Ghanaian people, at least or that part of the country? Say, are you happy with the performance of Umabenyi? I am soon confidence and will be breaking 8 now.
Obi, I must say, come on, call Tony Biakabahamepa. You call round now, a normal penny nam, a share kwanya, why you share rural electrification, you share water projects, you share dams, I cost so normal commission.
Asempa FM.
Oh, baby, a Biano. They share the euphoria, me share for him. Enemy who genuinely how excited they are. A shaming crime pass said, Abano has done something very marvelous. Abana Tima Bonhom modify no maybe will have a cost. You see, Obiabia yetin kan ha ye be kan sembi yes enokre ne member tin video so nka say all is well. The economy is facing one of the most difficult challenge period since Omapina by from 2017 to 17 ebe Prince Amri bijutum o share you see depreciation o share fuel boy cost and normal impact affect the economy as a result of the few COVID by Ukraine Russia war no and the challenges are a war economy man. I agree, but in the corner for now who people are also appreciative of idea banner there. I am obi a man force in him say can a normal abasamria naka o share obi 2021 our budget statement. You call Parliament and some kind. Sad time you can't sign no more na a jamas. Now crude oil, there is $64 a barrel. After about 3-4 months, it jumping from time Russia and Ukraine to to as high as 135. Be at about 110 and 112. And it will be imagine say, oh yeah, buying. Oh, I feel better, you know. Why your programs, why your planning? Say, oh, yeah, by basic factory, say, you start a beba. Why you make your budget and near bohum, you know. Say, based on prediction, Osha crude oil, maybe a one, say, be a cost requirement, say, by 70. It means car, if you ho, Osha revenue, you expect to say, beba. At least a bit many revenue, say. Based on that, why your projection, a quaya, the bay year in 2022, and no my baby, then after 6 months or even 3 months, predictions are baying and no photo. Obi and say be a otuo and a wow boat team say be a may you start beba. Why you for my mom's cack of a moment my fire, you may do a juma a bit a bay pine or mountain. Because as at that point, no, Obi now you recover from COVID, and Obi you agree with me say before say COVID beba, Na economy ni kona nipa. Ghana was among one of the fastest growing economy in the world. Obi kasa meboa.
Asempa FM
Meboa.
94.7.
That time no na aban the first term. And no man no introduce free senior high school, one district, one factory, one constituency, one ambulance, restoration of teacher training and nursing training allowance, planting for food and jobs. And now economy grew at 7%. Now it was among one of the world's fastest growing economy. All was well. COVID dey buy obi. She adwuma o start ya obrew. And now she kodum pempen so bia stability ba e ma wonya mfaso. Ba adwuma no sa tiko for ma obi usa sori nya easy. COVID buy wiasem. Obi all know what happened. Ye tutu adwuma mu eno ma import nko, export nko. Adwuma be collapse here. Man bad intervention by COVID relief items and then more you recover from COVID. And I won't say economy no SIPJ obi kasa meboa. It was true. Economy started to say PJ mu and then the main year did that so say in 2022 said the na economic stability as a baby ma your projections Ecoso your revenue ABA and you must start to pick up no. Government had hope say you benya revenue you benya sika I made my boy my kwan do a starting year of rules and shots here among for whom visibility. And we say, yeah, kwan, you bet my twasono. For fear twata. And then areas master, and that Munyamu be in particular NDC for. As for they be an they share Russia, they share Ukraine, and talk who are seminal. Now, Ukraine, Russia, and talk they we are using us as a decoy to hide certain things. But there's no problem. NDC, they are more kabio. When it comes to this issue about economic management, I am more kabio. In 2009, you are for free Bonsu. Now we Ghana, you could do middle income status. Sad time no bekaya, near China, oil discovery in commercial quantities. Near jam oil. Sad time now economy was booming. You do manage share monsa. From 2009 by year 2011 2012 normal basam you could do so just say I'm lying and the sad time now COVID in reasmo sad time now Ukraine Russia will be no and no comment man manage economy no naka obi me see the biam den am say MPP na COVID be 2 year had can this near 2 year obi and the kamno me near teba na ka generator ne so also they should not talk as if say or man no in ye fi baby nearby nim the Ekoso. There have been government before. One day, yen to challenge, yen chance yen NDC before, what be member? Omon po membra, many better. Yen NDC to MPP, yen share management of economy from 92, ebe Prince Amri. Yen share no more metimayo Ghana, yen share no more sweet mayo waha. And that challenge yabe, many Ghana for yarding. Sabi obia, wodi dwa wodwom, obia Sebi oton ade. Sebi akofa normal by be last week. Me last week. I think by last week or two. Na dollar 8.7. And na dollar no cost. And numbers and 9 10.
Yes.
Obi, I'm not happy about it. Apart from me say me and the MPP general secretary no. Me Ghana ni. Me so ko adwaso ni bio. Ti no my dia me hu. And I share the pain. I share the problem and issues a Ghana for come. But abasa because of sebi obi na akwa kabekai because now year about 2022 now projections near year no ka BBC Russia talk bia ma crude oil M364 out twema and 300. Ghana is a net importer of crude obi mebwa and it is a job man so ya to oil prices man it would definitely have impact on all of us because I didn't say benyes ka with makwa kraba okunyos ka no kwakra ba bet ma boa be bi wo so do no so be ba ho na obi say bi last week of normal na driver de kofa normal ba 10 cities na ochiaye na nefu ogbo akosro na kodi 15 cities a obi so de normal ba so di kakra be kan me boa edna so di be kan beton ni pa ko no ba beton e bia ochicheni e bi on so ya ba adwumani on so be ka che side aban normal boa e dia to maketwem aban to maketwem one aban revenue kofom we ska obet my ilevia ni eni daso se ke bit ma me enyeske is coming to me by and in these difficult moments no we are buying obi what will you do
And that is what some are asking, sir. There seem not to be any potent, competent response from government to deal with challenges. For example, so offer CD to dollar now. It's almost on a free fall. And there's a giant to you that's aggressive response from government to deal with it. And that's how come people are not very sure of this more breaking the eight rhetoric.
You see, Obi, okay, let's just oppose this with other
FM
variant factors.
94.7.
Osha dollar now, offer currency say dimpa say euro, offer pound now. Dollar no kwa na holding no, I appreciate about 10% as against other currencies no. It similarly as Ghana there so say no, I appreciate in the Ghana kwa a pound, euros, the CFA franc ni no man account. Then you ask a very nice and important question, say as government no, there be near found. And then minimum say Bank of Ghana edin share ba. A person of mine no gold, you trade you gold ni you better gold now as a form of security. You better buy ama it me ama isi kasem net ma stabilizing. A toss to be there's a coffers and no more in our swab which ba no investors' confidence. Say ample mediscam na obi my investor wo na me hu say be economy no ma ense da enkoyi I be worried. I be tempted to withdraw my money me boy. Etisa no ma ekoso nya no is having influence on the dollar, on the CD dollar no exchange rate no. I know say she say ya Bank of Ghana edeba from somewhere your month ben August. Obi, I'm sure such a normal cost to share Bank of Ghana day ban in September, you'll be able to see the difference. But yeah, can some me can buy no. Now so me for akunya we so me tu nya so aban so me timi imagine check akra aba. Me carry rap ko for penso edumbe bi na sidin dollar no so nya issues kakra. And the baso a omo ta kofa no ma free abuche ban affect omo pa. Yes. Enti ye ni share bi ba say I think say omo ye is it I want the right word.
Benchmark values no at the port. At
the port. Say be a 1 month maybe a normal we pegeno at this rate. And to say be a 1 month say ensesa. I think say it will also not be a bad idea. Minya economy but it's a suggestion that maybe I'm free say finance ministry ne Bank of Ghana or Mosha. It be a bit more, but at least it will bring certainty kakra. But go find on my bone say within 1 month no whatever say rate no because remember for mukra at least see na a bit many. No so bit my boama the force where the ahen kakra. Then Obi takes me to the initial question Abu Sam said breaking the eight is going to be a very daunting task. So with the statistics pa na eye adwuma Obi ehu no so nyehu sa
breaking the eight.
Oh yes. So statistics pa na medeya adekotia Obi meka sa asem ne say o hwe elections a akoswo Ghana hanya and I always place emphasis from 2000 because 92 90 about 96 one day nafna emerging democracy nafna ACC na hu ye o hwe election statistics MPP struggles to lose elections whilst NDC struggles to win elections. Oh, na de bia me can say figures don't lie. Share o share 2000 elections
Asempa
Omampeni Kofo Ebra na o win first round. O win with 48.2 and the late His Excellency Mills and now 44.5. Your course second round, Omampeni Kofo na 56.9, and the late Mills in now 43.9. Just keep the 48 and the 56 in mind. In 2004, Omampeni Kofo winning the second term, we winning with 52.5, as against NDC 44.9. In 2008, Omampeni Anado, first one, also he won first one. He won with 49.13. And candidate then J.E. Mills.
J.E. Mills.
And 47.9. Second round, NDC winning 50.2. In 2012, NDC winning 50.7. And MPP now 47.7. In 2016, MPP winning 53.85. And then it's now 44. Then in 2020, MPP now 51. You see, NDC winning elections be Osha, the highest are. I'm struggling to get even the highest. Highest NDC to me, winning 50.7.
That's 2008?
2012.
Okay.
50.7.
Okay.
2000, they got 50.2. From Ebano. You see, MPP, the minimum cry to me now, 2020, 51.3, which is even higher than NDC, 50.7 on the mini elections. And so, all shares analysis are, you can conclude by saying naturally Ghanaians prefer MPP to NDC. But you see, there's a saying say every election is behind the dynamics, and history are made also to be broken.
Yes.
And to me, so my when and my team the and say, oh, historically, MDC struggles to win elections, MPP struggle to lose elections. It's all done, breaking the 8 possible. That be so breaking the 8 makes my possible. One, we are saying to ourselves, say, again, historically, Abambi about 8 years. We are saying to ourselves, say, yeah, dear, 8 years you be breaking 8 years, near 12 years. Naturally, also the odds are against you because since 92, Abambi 10 years.
Breaking
8 years. It will be a national chairman, national executives. You are brainstorming on some normal way who say 2024, you better make Dinkunima. There are so many things we have to do as a party. And also have confidence in our government led by Sexton and Nana Danko Kufuor. They say things will improve before 2024 elections. As a politician, say the normal say normal sesa na ekwesi a 2024 number edin ko pa ko no prosem kra wo hwe ahoche manipa ye normal bebre but say 2024 a normal so akoyie ama ahoche na isame wo na bafoma, then we can say we are back to the right track. But then again, I can also tell you say winning elections in Ghana is not all about development. You also agree with me? Because
development meaning physical
infrastructure, the economy booming. Say no kwa obi ka 2008 can MPP in elections no. Because with 2008, you ever call 2008. Now that was a timer. All like on my pen and Nado and the first term, major social interventions by on my pen go for them by second term. National health insurance, school feeding, free maternal care, NYEP. Cocoa mass, and it's no money now. Don't know about second term. The next second term, they record near their party during elections. No, by me. Then, acquire vice versa or my another dear no. Or my penny, there's also first term power, and on my be the issue when they say party be our coalitions or base order. In order to win an elections, you must make sure that your base is solidified. Also, we need a very strong foundation. Oba start and sana compare floating voters abeka. And it's not be many abre awie make us by unity in the party. And it's not many abre say we need to have discipline in our party. Say be ya party for nya adwin be ko benkrom say be nhye na e dey ba no. And that's obi ntin e dey ba. And she said na e wo ho na say ye their favor. Na mum analysis am dey ma and make sure say Obi, a candidate can win the primaries, but it is not automatic say he can win general elections. Because only your supporters can make us win. So Obi said, Empire Kotuaba, not MPP for na over say 5 million Kotuaba na see a pill. Now we have 80%. 80% of 5 million, no, does not make you a president. Say, assume someone you have to abana. That means as a party who have 20% na then, e dey abeka ho. Ansa na kopo bi abeka. Enti me as general secretary, I mean a party national officers, we know all these things. So the unity of our party is paramount in order for us to make a case, not even to win 2024, but to make a strong case and position ourselves as a serious contender for the 2024 elections. So Obi, Oman Penny makes me I share be brave. I mean, what 2024, I have so much confidence in this Ekufado government. Say, Ekufado Berna or fire 2016 no man a pansano. I will be in the year COVID no man Ukraine by. I know he will turn things around. So 2024 developments in our baby. Now there is no unity in our party. People are peeved. There's apathy in our party. Obi, there's no way we can win 2024 elections. I'm being honest and frank with you here. Say, your pay 2024, you're not quite what Ghana. 2024, you see schools BSc CBN, you far light in Kobe BSc Kubia, your friend soon Kobe BSc Kubiano, a Jumambu or Ghana. So, that's a political party, and Kabum Nuho, Asunbi Nuho, a Bembo El Nawaha. Obi, we cannot win 2024 elections. Nemum say ye kayo hu boom na party for betie omo aspirants o ma imagine say na potential aspirants o ma imagine some corporate man penino omo so be endwin omo nko aho, and they will not be selfish and think about the general picture, the general good of our party. O metia say we say we need elections now. Enya ye nko aho, we need other aspirants, their supporters also come and support us in order to present a united front. No mama kwama national officers ne party na ye adwuma. Obi, I'm very confident that there is no way I end this maybe TMPP in any elections.
In any elections. And the 2024 election, yeah, exception. There is no an exception.
Debbie.
You are a Christian. Who a Christian?
Pa.
You believe in prophecy. Ojenkom shedi.
Pa. Pa. If you say, may you shoot two instances. You see, Obi, naturally, me say, me ya de bia, me ni na kopotoncha. Ade a me koy me catch na me say rade say me ko preposition we or me kwa koya ade we.
Asempa FM.
So all my men na ade me ja show me fan hu nhim biem. Say politics na me ye. And I'm say me ko contest. Rade me nko ba bia. Amanfo me number bi, me number bia. Me dem mujudi. Na mum say me ko no, me all my men din kunuma me ja show. Is the belief I have in God. Since I'm soon feeling me that. I thought would be me kaipa in after say 2008. You got to a bar and you know. Me call sorry be in fact me kai. If also for no come kind one of me the work can me Asempa me do it. Os my me been about so so for be or baby and come no koi. And also for no catch me say one day my be a lawyer. Obi, to be honest, I'm so for you pa seminar working. Because at that point in my scheme of things, no, not me who how
obey law.
Me call law school crab kwako wie na my be lawyer say and come a plan so. It took about 2 years. And I'm called law school. To any man kayo one day me to some hey so for you crack catch him say me lawyer position ya general secretary am ko ya me so for back 3 years ago and now me that time na man we dum come so dem no me dum come be say oh na me boa that bi am akopre MP e waskwa eti me ma boa mo oh at least we adwuma wan ati o mama konencha papa bompai man na say na me boa 2024 me pese me ko parliament oba kama asma che no me so bia o den sabe gu me so na bompai ko ja na me be boa maye also there bi me hu ni sana me hu ni say bia oba be general secretary o MPP party no
so for ne catch real
obi again say that me also there's how possible say obi a me drink say my corporate MP baby there. How can you say 94.7 general secretary? Man, you know that. But you see, it tells me a quotation in the Bible, Isaiah 55 verse 8. Or say the thoughts of man is not the thoughts of God, and the ways of man is not the ways of God. Until Ubisamia be the prophecy, at least I know because I had 2 instances.
I'm manifesting in your life.
I'm manifesting.
Meaning, said that the recent one, and I don't know, say the same prophet or amount the general secretary prophecy now, but I'll say it will not happen. Say would the MPP be co-opposition? You believe that?
Obi, Bejina Medi, and Asempa na me suffer Rebecca. A particular and normal me I don't want to be a third timer. Me doubt nyame. Me nim se Nyankopon baby a odi MPP abedru. Baby a odi ma bedru. On fami be di ekun anim no manim gwase entome. Mo gide pa se e normal make kan ene hyehyia make kan nyina no. Nyame ebema na bem. Nanso so Bible Nyankopon otimi hyebo etimi no ekwa apam. Se me yesi ama. But along the lines one more nyambre mo ntu anamo a omo santimi bem. And the next bia I bet now be aka na say of penny be aka sasese. Now what now nya adwuma. Now to this nyame ahye me boss dachi maybe obi. And now the to na say obi sua dia all chance or to console echi a we adwuma. God does not work with lazy people. Yakopon po be okwadefo. Enti say akomhye no beba. Na so one to anamon wanye ho senche wanye ho kwanche na enya de betima bam. Nti obi 2024 no yemboa ye ho yenyine ho nya adwuma na Yakopon so fa ne shirade enka ho.
One of the things ebi mu free say bem boa mama break 8 no s is for the president to change the team ne mo kakra. People think say ebi ma you too comfortable where they are. President recently I responded to some calls no say obi and who be reshuffle beba out about be we na or no free, and people thought say from what the president said no on ye ready so be reshuffle no. And I'm so my party for be brave were genuinely disappointed at was saying as general secretary.
Hey obi somewhere there but na question I know them power. Obi edi kan oba Ghana mremo a constitution no nipa ba ko pe e no man akonya se Ghana foto abama no no be do man so a o no be na pamfo o no be ye adwuma and the constitution the man o no bia ni hu che to man pani ho akonya se obeyi ni ministers o no so ho akonya se obeyi ministers efiri na utie ensema party for ka and call for ka. I've had the opportunity of engaging the president on it. And one thing I've seen about the presidency or the president is about his consistency. Sebi, Oman Penny, and they say usru ni ministers. Nese usru na appointee say bibi emredru. Na say we yi ni ministers a untimi nyom. Obi imagine say oye adwuma. Na openi CEO ha aka che so obi adwuma ne meyi wadi o de twen meyi wadi obi say bi o ba adwuma oni beje
no
at least say o innovation bi kwa na yeso de ba because o de be kan sa ade kwa me de ba kura no enya ade a me kwa me abetina adwuma tin me ba me ha mo ha de 4.7 o ti ase eti I understand the angle the president is coming from. So, said on social very shuffle. The Kufado I know, or my penny I mean, or no be a timido, or no be a coward, said, Esse Obina na 12 will be yet, my so you know, I want to mean, you know. But at the same time, so on per se, you be creating stability among a Juma, the ministers, Nayan. Say, bread do say, so, or you obey you. I thought should be him. We me am a personal position. And baby our man economy no ejina no. Ye nyaji to say we are having serious challenges. enam saa so nti yɛkɔ IMF meboa. And IMF yɛkɔ so there are going to be discussions. IMF and the finance ministry nkwa. IMF Ubema, it cut across every sector of the economy. Anya crowd there, ministers or muhe. Omanata office wa omunim office wasem. Obi meboa. I say negotiation crowd ba discussions be crowd ba. Ese engagement no omutimi ema report or almost sector by sector because they understand it. Personally, I feel say yes, say empo man penu crowd be reshuffle.
The timing is wrong.
At least make I say wrong. At least consideration be ma ye be say bia IMF for ne ba no e menya nkofo metimi no matena say engagement na me no man entem. Say imagine say the minister for na maba. Obi to take time for me to settle down. But this material movement no, it need time for some people to relax. It need time for people to settle down. At least you get to through with normal say IMF for ne. Ne won sampa you need the whole say be a position in the direction Ghana elkuni. And at that point there say man penny if you say oh and so will you obi kra and they say be ono constitution man ho kwan or say be man penny some me office oh nipa kona mi no kra no amna kwaso efofro no obi a we experience that I be already so that and he doesn't need any time to settle down no person we in ministers and then essentially. Oh, but we should not be seen say chinchina reshuffle. Yes, reshuffle in there may catch a Ghana for and MPP for it for the say. Everybody knows say change is good. Say be a down cry at Timukrano, it will be a down in Bubu and Yashi, but say for you to be a pinty. And to my penny him son or my phone him say, son or more your tiasia. Say to be a democracy as a saman for phone for robber, now to buy new innovation intervention seba. But Enyaji do man pen him say he would do what is needful for the country and our party. So they be on as someone can see he doesn't want to be a president or be fair kunasu. Then he has to hand over to opposition party. So a benefit he will make history in this country. Ebeka say Ghana bakosem there was one person or be a president of Ghana. Now, for the first time, we'll feel so. We'll hand over not through coup, not through military, but through constitutional provisions, constitutional elections. We'll hand over power to his own political party. And who feels so will be on one person.
But maybe he is not acting the part. On there was say oye to ensure that happens because some have said say if he keeps this same team in place, the IMF negotiations, no analyst might take 6 months to a year. And if that will take us to the middle of next year, now more 1.5 years to the next elections. That time, no now be reshuffle nana. And what impact will that make?
Obi minim constitution be a trese reshuffle SABR in a Sabri. In fact, even a day to the election, could be my reshuffle. We are still the president. Even on the day of election, before 7 January. So yeah,
you can do it.
6 January, could be my reshuffle. Now, so, and the IMF, they now can maximum pure now.
Yes.
But you can also have negotiation in a record time. And I will make a margin and make sure.
Yes.
So, for you know, you can wake up tomorrow on my parents' Irish half, and as well. So, and then I make us say, on your be a sebi, or you who for say, untimina. I am come my cousin now, no me any call a common, send me any Kenyan. He moves around, he knows. When Meduma the ministers near, when Meduma MMDC for you, when Meduma appointees for near. A boy cry, yes, me to make you not doing so. Take your man penny, and Papa had the BBC say. You see, if we are talking about reshuffle,
94.7,
and that's how we are reshuffle keko. Say, okay, Obi, mammy, you free her. Asempa, okay, may you free Asempa. May you call joy. That's me, you free. Now me do acquire. Reshuffle should serve a purpose. Me what?
Yes.
You don't reshuffle for reshuffling sake. I say, yeah, reshuffle, and make impact. Say, ampa, you are called. one reshuffle me kaipa o mampeni ko 4 year ya na mentiase was to move Irasafmaf from finance
to education, youth and sports.
That was the time and now Osafmaf ya man award as the best
finance
minister in Africa. Mm-hmm. But as president, my penny and I know your coach, no nim said the normal issue qua no persuade meboa. But Irasafmaf call youth and sports. He was the first person in Ghana call World Cup.
Yeah.
On Sasna sometimes or your opinion out to who no maybe be an enkofu. It is for us to easily criticize, it's for us to easily make input. Maybe I know maybe a koso, I know maybe a wohuno. And I bet chance okay at this point in time no. My name Maminya Sadiwi or Mentrenka Kaname Shadi. But I want to assure our party members and say Omampeni Sebi, no more Kenya wati. Or the quadrant dreamer. Asempa or no also said the Omana Bedus Amri. Or no one said the Niswadin who persuaded or man persuaded the man could do. And say a yes says Amri, so ya. He knows it. As or train nebia to 2 years to 2 7 choir mefuno, and then she says, yes, or now, but I win him. So when you say, I want to mean your classes, I win him. And when they see me,
very well. I'll read messages and then we do our final issue near the interview now. But that will be on the Electoral Commission registration. In the sense, the NDC has stated their position. Enra, our General Secretary, was here and he argued quite eloquently on Omo positioner Omonso Ewo. But we said, bro, please ask Justin Kodria, how much is the dollar rate? I'm asking for Ghanaians in the diaspora. Shamo, NDC Deputy Secretary with US of A. Now, no, way, but Shamo, good afternoon to you. This one says, my brother Kevo should mind his party business. They've become more incompetent in opposition that they are yet to even conduct ward branch elections. They are on. They are almost through with that. I wish JFK well. Opposition is not an option for the NPP, but the sloganeering and monotonous choruses is not enough. It cannot win as 2024. Even if we present an angel to the good people of Ghana, if political appointees don't stop promoting themselves more than the president and the government they serve, and also fail to take good care of the goose that lays the golden egg, the 2024 is a goner. Samuel, Brian, Boabing, and Onuduwe. About Obi, kindly ask JFA. Okay, kindly greet JFK for me. Why? And tell him I really appreciate his love and care for me. Truly, he's a matured politician, and with this approach, I'm going all out strongly to support him succeed. Nana one Ewa Kaswa. Obi, the General Secretary of the NPP, Lawyer Kodia, has the right mindset as the party approaches elections 2024. He is abreast with the fact on the ground, and it will be in our party's interest to pay attention to his call for a united front. History tells us disunity among our forebears caused our traditions winning the 1979 and 2008 elections. May history be our guide. My regards to manager Mr. Yamwa, Frederick Kuma, Wasa Ekropong in the Amenfi East constituency. Good evening, Obi. I am awed by the maturity of my junior Okatachi and General Secretary. He's leading with a great mind, and I bet even older folks wishing to behave anyhow and break our party rules will start thinking now. JFK, you are making Owas proud. Sir Gadus, Ewo Ashtown, and Odiwe Abba. Lawyer Kodia is really on top of his job. He's applying the rules and regulations of the party accordingly. Sanity, unity, and neutrality by the executives is a major key towards the agenda of breaking the eight. I urge him to remain focused. Master Planner Junior, Kentampo. We say JFK is on the right direction. Kudos, General of our time, Branch Secretary, Ewa Belgium. Or say we, the external branches, support you massively. Okay, that's the branch secretary of your party in Belgium. Obi, JFK has said it all. From today, we won't say Dombo's time again. Me cry, I won't say Dr. Baumia is next to lead again. Nana Amponsa Bediakon Ediway Abba. Paul De Suso says, good afternoon, Obi. JFK looks very gentle and may have good intentions, but unfortunately, for him, he has come at a time that the NPP has already gone into opposition. I would advise JFK to desist from singing the same old song of COVID-19 and Russian-Ukraine war just to throw dust into the eyes of the Ghanaian people. Let him tell us that he does not, or saying, is JFK telling us that he does not know that the economy was retrogressing before COVID? His calculated plans for damage control to make this visionless government and party look good in the eyes of Ghanaians will not wash. Paul De Suso, a member of the NDC in Massachusetts, US of A. Obi, I have no doubt that JFK will lead us to deliver in 2024. I believe in his capabilities. Jamaluddin, a PA to the sports minister. General Kodia is talking tough, and I like it. Indeed, a level playing field must be provided by the National Party so that losers after the presidential primaries will have no qualms to raise. I must commend John Boedu for putting together such a detailed code of conduct to govern our internal elections. Let all abide by it. For him to have disclosed on air that he's had the opportunity to engage the president on the need for reshuffle tells how much premium he places on the call by the rank and file of the NPP. On behalf of the Alliance for Foot Soldiers Advocacy and on my own behalf, I wish JFK well. Sooner than later, we shall pay a courtesy call on him and other executives to discuss issues of mutual interest geared towards breaking the aid. Say Obama in Pokwase, and he says he's the executive secretary for AFA. And or the way about lot and lot of message. We say, good afternoon, Obi. The former CEO of YEA did well by helping the youth under his jurisdiction when the going got tough. He is the man that the grassroots believe can ignite the light in the youth to work hard for the party come 2024. Richard Krampa, Ewo Ablekuma Central, the way Abraham Obi. JFK will lead the elephants to victory to continue the developmental agenda come 2024. John Bat Ado, Ohio, US of A. Let me pause here and then we wrap up on the interview. Now, discussion segment will continue after this. We say lawyer Kodia is clearly the man to unite the party. Very proud to have him as my general secretary. He sure will take the party to victory in 2024. Kwame Boateng, UK branch organizer, and Odiwei Abraham. Obi, please tell JFK to be firm and resolute, like Father Luke of Owas, in implementing the rules and regulations of the NPP. And please let him know that our prayers are with him. Tony Ba, old boy of Owas, and a staff of the Ghana Exim Bank. And Odiwei Aba Obi, this my brother keeps making me proud every day. He's the best man to get the party the deserving victory. Jade, 9 Akoto Road, Ewa Takrade, and Odiwei Aba. JFK, Obaye, wako IPAC meeting?
Obi Debi.
Munkobi.
Me buying Kobe.
But you've heard the conversations around handing over or predecessor Yema, na IPAC meeting decisions near the Oma taking out Eka home.
Obi, me know can say there documents no by, but na era Macmenu Omoko program or Kenya. We now have a discussion on it, and I will say when it comes to institutional memory on IPAC or Okrapa on the Takonti, and so Abano, Ibishana, discussions on. But I've been monitoring discussions on the NDC push-up, particularly about the Electoral Commission proposal, say you should Ghana card.
Yes.
Now, there continuous registration
as the only
ID. But what being said, I won't say football because
yes.
Ghana under 20
Black princesses.
Na mefa kunya we so. Na ya we show am well. Say omon kona omofa enimonyam. Embra omo. Na mojije say yenya empaibo. Ye bo momo. And they said yes, she said no ma be koso amom no because group no mo I say so many US.
Yeah, US. And I think that many US never first opening group game.
And quite I say young pre-draw.
Yeah,
on say
on be say one. On ma say one.
I on the on US no say we are no young pre-draw or the share 1 million fantasy. Second matches ne 10 matches. Yeah, winning. But you wish them well. So it's my
unfortunately captain of the team need prior training into yeah. I know the best player also in the team. But let's see. I mean,
your bumpire say any serious injury be with my sababa. Obi enra menya konyati NDC General Secretary.
Okay.
Me am wofa. You are a season ketia. Now, or starting free NDC normal more year what can say upon the bar for collection of dues in the sound of monetization acquiring this.
Yes.
But I'm surprised what can want mambo Ghana or Mampeni Abaso and NPP Abaso. Say your digitization by mobile money interoperability they buy and the digitized system I buy no. At least can na my credit kaka. They won't say yeah I'm this amount so much to me yes I know man. In any way that's the light on the lighter note. You see Obi Omano let's see a 50 year nebedu baby away. Kabimam Kebi a memo shall say under the Fourth Republic. Mekai 1992 na ye kotwaba. Na ye friend the adaka mo sum no. Sad time no box no you pick they say inside paper you say wom ti na so ko 2 year now they akwakoshim. So be the people scroll woman wonim. Na ye MPP ye de nkrata by stolen verdict ye ready boy pencil. Now, after so several court cases, MPP versus Electoral Commission, issues be bra. He agitated for electoral reforms. Say Embra, Electoral Commission so tia. A shall say the transparent ballot boxes a buyer. Say a cotoa bar. Adaka is one. Ye mumusum, ne mummy transparent. Say it will be about paper no tuma. It won't say be beyond them. Ye start 1992. Now a new picture ID card crowd. But in them one ye did buy ya in your pictures ID card. Ye be not biometric voter registration card ne no money in our and to be tells you say as a country, if we baby any aboy modia ba am a democracy no and ne abe ya de amount for if we are some on your boy abaso. You see, NDC for a crap poster beer. Obi is not good for the country. You see here. The piano and she say be ba na in free this year and yet
Asempa FM
and 94.7 dangerous for this country say omo continue e keep sa posture na embom man she ebra man peni ko father man na penso they discover oil she the parliament me boa
yes
obi ka dey this for kind. Oh, the okay, on come catch you. Almost say a debe. Almost say a jungle, meboa. But it turns out say near oil panier. On my perico for any national health insurance eba. The same thing. Any possible, any ye. Now, I better know it's my health insurance are more be a more parliament on boycott here pass in the crap. If free ho. Ebra MPP na na do start so wakase there be ye hu omo asabi efenye kuna forma ene sabi enyakafo na omutiminya free senior high school entimi ko school free no the same NDC na saba bontim ka so there be nye ye enye papa can't you score me there about comment me anye ne be ye adwuma 20 years 30 years 40 years time the same NDC you see Electoral Commission asmo mo kan say continuous registration Ekoso. Yenyusu Ghana card and Kwan Fanya no. I dare say any objective Ghanaian ebusane say ebeboa emwa adentina Electoral Commission yekase yenyusu Ghana card and Kwan efanye. That should be the starting point. Let's look at the benefits first. We are nyakase bia consider bi wo ho ase ese am yenu call. Ne bi emwa. Obi emprepi won say ye registration obi obekọ a won kra any ID card you say obi guarantee me guarantees me boa
nipa mienu
guarantee ma in most cases baby I tanya challenge forms or issues pa ebano baby ankofo a guarantee ama for baby wo kra entiase nya adwumo so catch them say oh challenge kra amanfo bi wo montiase ebetimi entokwa story the whole process for about 2 or 3 hours baby wo kra that the electoral commission for ntimi nya adwuma ebu etimi entokwa wo ha no must some machines edeko obi you are privy to all this and what am my democracy nkoso then I paka say be so court now now utimi kire wadwun no kra no o de also aboko to kefu say electoral commission is not being fair on our count. You see, sometimes no, say ultra na mombia, you may have a good case at that point. Alpac said the annuity era mosquito was so high and shamra meboa. That's when I drink chain a question. And at least, oh dear, raise your point, say electoral commission can we. You don't agree with the electoral commission. We will come out and say, okay, Alpac in the electoral commission, I'm young Kasa or me say, now when a near person ye can, our money. Se se bia small kan Asempa no krepa na se bia enye abro bi na apeso obo a Ghana for beti aseme bo a obi beti na se bia very discerning person. I respect you a lot. Say ade bia no kre na this for kan you side with them. Some people can no kre and trouble catch say dem kan no kre na I pag na so kona kwache wadun so abokoti go office electoral commission no it's not fair to you. Ade electoral commission di ba e bia kwa I pag ni bia ka bitima kire wadun e wo ho meboa. What the question why you come electoral commission team?
Yeah, or say the IPAC he knows. A year forum a yekoko deliberate na ye take decision. This are acquire say information that they be easy for na de bre wo mo. Easy for decide here we na ye be inform.
And say easy for decide here we. Ono mo nya adwen. In the end this to me. E bre COVID buy. E take tax for some so take tax for me boa. And then I'm so movie am so be jam but can say electoral commission can say yes we no money adwen na say na say omoye at least more can Ghanaians will weigh the two and says the NDC for can electoral commission say and pa and money NDC for adwen now we support what the NDC are saying we've missed that opportunity said the oka say electoral commission mo ko ha mo imposing so normal was no obi uni obi ni hobi meboa and I said NDC na people nkwa na ekomeboa. The other parties call. Other parties now have they made the same complaint to you?
I've not spoken with any of them yet.
And to Bomodiana so me and TNDC for nkwa. Oh, you must say PNC for CPP for any political parties no one. It is what NDC says is the case. Na NDC for na say be omon pay electoral commission and electoral commission from day one and yen say omo yen cancel for mo sa and omo kasa asem. At least yes, you other political parties nibi.
And this is for suggestion, and we be a final question. Yem running to the fancy. Almost suggestion say easy say Ghana card nenkwa because send nipa be 2-3 million and some Ghana card nibi no. Potentially we will set out to disenfranchise anchor for no. In the anchor in making the CI and omonfa another layer in the Ghana card. Now the ABA say you can say passport be na something. And as a voters ID be na de become bibi a Ghana for be na obi na timi aboa take care of South
obi o na ade bi kan wo enya me to me tie ni general secretary was ye ma with aside Ghana card ye man kofo guarantee mama ene pe no kan yes eno pe one ka passport asemo one ka e bia ese ka obi ubusa de say ana one ka passport ana one ka driving license na person obi na guarantee mo obi. You see, ye politicians. Ye no ma ekoso. Say when you bet now obi abobi ko nyo Ghana ni abai so obi guarantee say nipa ko Ghana ni no tia. Na mpa obi onya Ghana ni amana ko twe ni din. Man this is for say no more ye nim baby a they are heading towards. 2024 obi ani da ho ye nim no mind say o kasa no. Anytime you catch us no one can say on for the passport or on for an ID card number. No say sa adena guarantee attestation ne penny enye say nipa ko no megina na how do you determine say we are Ghana na so nya Ghana ni and that's why ba na obi nim say we asomesi oba we Togo ni Burkina ni oboto aba ma MPP no nkra Ghana card na aka se me kodi adanse ma na me egina secretary mu MPP me ndi adanse ma no isi mama 2 foot we Ghana fo ni Ghana card ne de Obi, it has come to stay. And I bet my lessons 2024 econo. Sanity bebem. In any case, the main tiasi no crown say, yeah, 2020 a mass registration me boy. The nipa do na I saw mucho do macho. The Electoral Commission, you can say it's a limited registration. If we say be more do 18 years and a bit true. And NIU for about Montaba catcher said nipa over 17 million. And I omukra Ghana card maybe. Sa process here way, yan cast wa din Electoral Commission book no. What they say guarantors they register you. So the passport they register you yan cast Electoral Commission for akasa. Almost wow about betrothed for and Ghana cards also you start issue from 15 and above. Now NIA at me at the best at 3-4 years. I register nipa over 17 million. 2 million to me for within 1 year into me. Sad time no kana a registration no more no money center so. Na movie say be a ha near free alcohol. But this time around almost 276 operational districts. Ghana districts here were ASN 260 mebwa. And see almost about 17 or 16 districts neither as I count. And to say Obi, sa registration here quick. You better try about in 2024 mebwa. Obi a person training. I let NIA every centers work distribute or constituency biano. In 2 years, Obi, NDC for some catcher said, Obi a person training within 2 years won't mean training. Electoral Commission album inclusive October 2024. And from now to 2024, Obi person in Paco Papa so twaba no training won't mean. In any case, Mamuso Asemo. Electoral Commission registration on Moye. Also, I'm in the polling station, so many in the district, me boy.
I'm talking about district offices.
Aha, now bet man Nantel Electoral Commission district office. Ne NIA district officer or the want me enquire Ghana card. You see, so say argument and this for General Secretary Mentiasi
94.7.
Because I obet Marco district, I could show within Electoral Commission. The same district na NIA officer, also with my card in no timing. Yeah, sense a bit in baby or modern margin fa. But Ghana card in there, a bit boama Ghana ni abetuaba, a bit boama asundia by about to say beya registration center, basabasa biancoba. And I think this is something that I say support to him. Yeah, same card registration. Obi dead when you're there.
Ghana card.
And a Ghana card. I had him rabase from September. Our craft phone. I won't craft won't register no with Ghana card no. So want to mean you should be a meboa. And what is the reason behind it? And you say this for someone to ask you. And no crowd no omo kase there be omo print edu September come register omesa did this but you see the intent of same card registration there and will be the paboni for dos will be asima. Oh ha no be afro. Usika bia bedim ho ka number me bi chem na yenye ankofo dupin kofo Ghana ha amanfo say amanfo adwuma at least with same car registration no at least say ukoye boni bia we can trace you
very well.
And this the end is for some sample and to say there be pan this for person your mom papa bia beba Ghana bia anything there be
why
that's onya obi yankopon kan na me say brand no ebedi nkomo that ko family time na fa me ofa mosquitoes better me nka Ghana sem
I'll arrange that. May arrange it. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Yeah, panel members at the discussion segment no so after this short break. Stay with us.
Ministerial say Bonsu from Obi, host of Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ebnada any hour debia 2:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. Yet the new segment be a bremu Ekosiisen so. Yatuni di community concern. Ye shese omantemu awo. Bebia wo Ghana hebia. Bibi koso a wani enye ho a. Freyen na fatuja. Na yensu ye ni akyire ma oni empene po masibre. Ye the special WhatsApp number ebetuja. Se bibi koso obetimi atwa video e de asende yen. Na ye yi ewe in Facebook and a YouTube live stream no so obi a ohwe bia etimi ehu de e koso. Na ya bomodin e de akyire ahwe se ye the solution solutions papa ebebremo. It beka yen ho ebenada ene yawada 2:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. Near for community concern segment no emremo. Live on Ekosiisen ewa Asempa 94.7 FM. So community concern providing solutions.
A bank that supports you. A bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive, CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. We stand with you.
Bonsu, may to storm energy drink, Puma soft drinks, and Awake purified drinking water. Yebia 10 packs. Hey, Ade, who to akoton? For the where? World Cup 2022 means stormy ho. Bekalake winners are Kunya Bamu also best stormy World Cup 2022. Akota Black Stars Chino ho and no one is over to storm energy drink, Puma soft drinks, and Awake purified drinking water when it's home pano. Not just the 4-digit number, a wobot to no short code *78#. Now select the option 2. Amunumuwa. We bet me a diatadi bit fridges, TVs, microwaves, phones, and the products when was swapia a free Casapreco Company Limited. As some debakune say, Posumi be a dry yano. We bet me a nipa ye be fan who can yina. Amu Wakata, Akusha World Cup 2022. Inti Koswa Toby. Distributors ni wholesalers. Monto 1,000 packs. Ni enchamo 100 packs free. Kwachiwa Chadia Casapreco distribution point. Promotion yi Koswa NLA Caritas platform no so. FDR Jadi and Gratoya too. Kaisa Jisha wo.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, edani mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonsu wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nimni ekọ. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa ene ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotọ de bone ne Sundachi. Fre 0544-338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fre rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no one TV. Aya this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayo mwa, edu omunija. Sausu na www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye @Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco will Community 1. One waterworks near the Cycle. Aye opposite Odor Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Alande. Me say
Asempa FM.
Alande.
Adepen Alande.
Ghana pay Alande.
Hey, finally. Ghana pay Alande.
Do more your way on Ghana Pay. Send and receive money at 0 transaction fees. Pay bills, buy airtime and data. Transfer money in and out of your bank account and so much more with Ghana Pay. Dial *707# to register for Ghana Pay or download the Ghana Pay app from the Play Store or App Store.
Alande. Ghana pay Alande.
Ghana Pay. Your money, your way.
This service is powered by Gibbs.
First, no, yes, some 12 amounts. 1,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 1,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedis. Say 8,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! After you move to me in Yakob 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The Diabaka will be on your critical illness. Stress Yaria Kronko be ha. Ya Jatum Saboa, Yaba Boama. So dear, Arabia with to our my way policy. So, Bebra, Yakaka Winina, Kakrabi Pet, and the other to the Uchan so many. Waiting on my way, yes, no. For phone, dial *165# never come home. Send them my way. That's it, no way.
My Way, a product of My Life and MTN Momo.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow and yo.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me a cruise wo wankasa ukemu. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen card dealers ahudu PI no onye adwuma bebia. Yika eda wakoma so. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank side nhihye pa beboa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no ho dae keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkura bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ministerial Osei Bonsu from Obi, host of Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ebnada ene yawa debia 2:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. Ye the new segment be ebremu Ekosiisen so. Ya to the community concern. Ye hwese omantemu awo. Bebia wo Ghana hebia. Bibi koso a wani enye ho a. Freyen na fatudwa. Na yensu ye ni atwire ma on ye mpene poma sibre. Ye the special WhatsApp number ebetudwa. Se bibi koso obetimi atwa video e de asende yen. Na ye yi ewe in Facebook and a YouTube live stream no so obi a ohwe bia etimi ehu de e koso. Na ya bomodin de akire ahwese ye the solution Papa Ebebrem. It became home Ebnada any Yawada 2:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. Near for community concern segment no Emremo. Live on Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. So community concern providing solutions.
Asempa FM station bakupe Asempa uwo fie Asempa uwe jumemu Asempa baby ya uwo biara Asempa FM 94.7 in one summer
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no wasoguso a wutie no ma yanna mu nyina ase se mwatwen yen enya abotre amayako asan so ababio 43 minutes after 5 we have some 45 more minutes to go to the end of the show. Make us say Dennis Miracles Abuaje oye director Emma local government at the presidency owaha Sansona Atik Mohammed ewaha ena Eric Ejay enso ewaha ntimpanyifo mi ensan ena yene won eba bedin komo in the next 45 minutes to 1 hour ewo Ekosiisen dwumadi eso yen discussion segment, as you may know, My Life Insurance, Neat Chocolate Drink, Gibbs Ghana Pay Up, Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Franco Trading Enterprise, and a ma ede abremo. Oh, na Charlie Jackson, you set up no kama or the banyabo train abotre. Happy glorious birthday to Jonathan Kumi Ode, a pupil of St. Peter's Basic School, Kweu in Kwetia. You are 12 years today. We wish you God's blessings and divine favor in all your endeavors. From your mom and your dad, Mr. Ode Mensa Augustine of Ebri Girls Senior High School. And a happy birthday to you, Irene Jimmy, Oye, organizer for the NPP or Austria, Way Free Diaspora Organizers Caucus, and Omode Emau. And to do have a good one. Said the American Akin Atik Mohammed Atnase. And I say a commercial vehicle. me pacho engine oil e wose we use here back up. Your friend was seahorse engine oil. Seahorse engine oil. A boy juma brutal. Men Canada. Or more 15W40 and a 20W50. Brutal. In fact, enya cars and kwa motorbikes abobo ya pragia omunyina agiatum oko fita for pa no mo recommend engine oil amawa a seahorse engine oil. Nti bo modern the pebito ma wo engine ne che eye adwuma kama. Ema wo engine che rough seahorse nti eno aho asem ena make achewi. Eric J akwaba etesen
now say
bibi aboko
apom de ye na aka abrabom
de on
nipa dodo na e kasa okru so wani tua na hoto
Party Communications Bureau mujina manai so
obi so ho ye
adom me ho ye papa afa
me ase me ne JFK oba ye nche onto no bonkasa dodo
na wakasa dodo on
me te so true challenge say NDC for momra no munye debate about
okasa o say about economy and sense my ekoso mind me
economy ben okay
ade na debate ya de bone
I'm just asking on say JF there oyeyenia on
yes
dear sir no
onya abotre
no onya abotre e ho etro
sa
wona okole economy we hu debate obetra he na Sisi di okofa na economy ba wada ni digital poster boy oni hu no wa ye to aba ma wa onan nyanye fom no
ope debate
could you tobo Asemba nya wotre na then we musa ni inflation na say economy
na say me busa
na say den o busa na dollar na say
yes
say economy we musa na GFK pa
Eric again na I think Mohammed akwaba it say
chat
me do so minua
na director of Nipos ni eden
we local government director local government at the president
MPP for Nipos ayeka echia no
mate I think boko
nyame adom yagu so but me di mu hia okakra
aden asembe
na mama ya betina eden na mu yi
kafra fa cheme so nim say entansi ene de fa
etaisi pa
na wa ba studio ha che onzo say etaisi pa
say anytime I'm eba na sa interviews because we are
director of affairs
so me that is an officer anyway but nyame adoma me ho ya
da nyame ase nsema sisi o nsema
bebre kwa ZMP ankrof bi nko ye ma omo nko na de la Bianca ne nsem de bi okrum ntimi sure say be ka ho asem kaka
la Bianca de no so you very interesting
it is as much interesting as it is worrying. Because when you say Debia and me, Debia, I am worried about the revenues.
Yeah, revenues, yes.
Until anything that results in a leakage, I hammer.
But I've read statement from Asaki Awingobit, say no, Executive Director ma Importers and Exporters Association. They make the argument, say, in the customs laws, allowed, say, for importer biano. You can request from customs.
The issue, the matter at issue is not the request for customs as advanced ruling. No.
What is it?
It is the application of that law. In fact, the misapplication thereof.
Of the law.
Of the law. And the issue
are you open to abuse?
It's been abused. In fact, in any event, there is no such application. Because we share the report by the OSP now. Yes. Almost see there is the admission on the one hand by my minister. They did not apply for it. And on the other, there is a contradictory admission. And a comment by one of the deputy
SEPs, commissioners.
Deputies in Bako. Osei, or no, or apply an old ruling B that was issued by an outgone Commissioner General.
Yes.
But my ministry, Omukra, applying po.
But as the law says, you have to apply first.
Of course.
And I say, customs commissioners, no,
you see,
Suomoto can do that.
No, when you read Act 891, the part that governs, and that talks about the customs advance ruling regime, no, Section 12, and it's very clear that the Commissioner General may and so grant.
So they have the powers to do that.
Yes,
but
it is subsequent to an application by a person or an entity and so on and so forth. What you must hear?
Yes.
Very clear. Who kinds are part of the act now? Very clear. And you want to mean country me say, because there is a law in the act and there is a provision in the act, without even adherence to the provisions of the law, it doesn't work like that. What you must hear? And a honor.
It is honor OSP because influence peddling be mono.
Exactly, and one was say sometimes, like ordinarily, it's very difficult to prove influence peddling. But what kinds of report here? There is every indication say indeed, and in fact, there was influence peddling. Because any influence peddling now, obia one trompo crass yamfa mame. Now, so nipa ni timinya sa customs advance ruling na. Ujin hwa unti ase. Me, I have had my issues with OSP and the way they operate. Me sis told the they need to slow down. But on this occasion there, I say about my so baby, I mean no money adwin is the extension of nyomuye to cover Canal Damwa because Usha it's like a long stretch. Say Kwambia so say didn't come home because liability really and truly. Usha, he's not directly liable. The fact say, supervising authority in Chile say, Sebi Obiko din Bonia, you might as well extend it to the Commissioner General.
And there is no vicarious liability in crime.
Absolutely. What you must say? What that is? Oh no, my me can't that. No, in my next life, I might consider reading law. What you say? Anti media a hammer drink kakra say who can report now? There is no direct link between the actions of Canal Damois and the breach of the law. No?
Okay.
But you see, because we supervising authority in Tichinchina, he's a subject of investigation.
And you feel his reaction also justified? Canal Damois reaction?
It might be excessive, but you are tempted to react the way he did. What he has here. And according to Onona account, he had prior information, say, there was such a thing going to be done. Until now already in Buefu. Until when buy, or nipa, naturally you would react in a certain way, sometimes which might be disproportionate. Say enuna eman kokan sembi characterizing obi as or akwala and as if on. But the fact of the matter is I don't think extending the coverage of the liability to include him, in my view, is justified.
Okay.
I mean, according to Muamu findings, even though the report are a redacted version of the report, but it appears or no is not directly involved. And yes or no authorizes mumfami pay. I mean, like mumfami to me and even though the woman has not applied for customs advance ruling as before. And like I said, this is a redacted report.
Yeah.
You see, the meat itself is what has been redacted.
Really?
Details
but details are amounted to the sum that has been recovered. The total sum.
This is just the redacted version. Because to the extent, the OSP can make a conclusion, indeed there was a case of influence peddling there. Now, me sure say a way because influence peddling is a form of corruption, which is punishable by law. It's a crime.
Yeah.
Inti me sure say a baby by just the recovery of 1 million. And Sebi say Bibisa in Sianka Mameno, if they were not deliberate, let me use the right word, and that entity called La Bianca, Anka Omunko Triasasikan, if they did not deliberately underpaid Sika Eso Mutia Magana by. Yet you said there are
revenue this way. Some apply for concession. Now there is no evidence directly. Ebia me fa phone free asumesi and the duress got him to do something.
No, have you read the report? Almost there is evidence that suggests influence peddling. Until we are reading the redacted report. Until
maybe those details know what happened.
Or see the taste of the kebabs in the chiwi. Until details now kasano. Until near we are sure that this was just to give us a fair idea and a general idea of the ACA. But details now kasano. Because for them to emphatically states say, indeed there is evidence. I suggest to say there was influence peddling. Like I told you, it's difficult to always prove influence peddling because in that form, to the extent that omutimi, I say indeed there is a case to answer. No, not just say they are holding them by the beast. What you must say, and media are a wholesome because obia obe defended any act of commission or omission by anybody that results in revenue leakage. Look, I might be tempted to say that you are a nation wrecker. Because yet you are IMF.
A revenue.
Look, when you sum all our troubles, it comes down to that one word, revenue. Sikasem. If you have enough revenue, you would not be going to borrow. You only borrow when your income is not enough to finance your budget and your expenditures. So the gap that is created, which is the budget, balance, usually in the deficit, you finance that by going to borrow. Now, wakoboka can be mimia. Then we get to the point as you say, yedri.
And the port happens to be that single place. Leakage
that is our biggest revenue source. All other tax sources, but the port is our biggest tax source.
Leakages.
No,
I don't want to say chrono.
Leakage. No. Or no, say your synonyms. Synonym of leakage is chrono. What you must say? A whole sooner AC. Until media anything and everything. Etimi masa leakage no but I am always upset and I am always ready to support any entity ebitimi stop it side. Look, finance ministry say yetimi sheport nkwa year. Look, there would be no need for a lot of other tax instruments. Trust me. Yetimi sika nanka ese yenya
from the port.
If we were getting our optimal receipts and you say yenya mbusumpo ni ese yenya no yetimi nya emu be 60% mpo krana. Trust me, Anka, a lot of tax instruments are introduced Anka because look, all the Sahelian countries, they all take their
containers free.
Free her. What you say? Nti Anka fan say ye bibia pepe. Look, minim company bia, they are doing wonderfully well. You're from SML. They are part of an arrangement to ensure revenue assurance monitoring.
Okay, at the port.
At the port. And the resistance they are getting there, and easy.
It's
and now almost they are not doing assurance monitoring for all of the goods are ebanu, just a select few. But if they tell you how much they've been able to save this country and how they've been able to generate by way of savings, you have no idea in a very short span of time. And if we are yet to meet support hoye, na sebi near Ekoko citizen near OS before Ediabe, yet to miss see Anoa Obi, there will be no need for e-levy. There will be no need for a lot of the other tax instruments. Until media, my disagreements, and shall I say my disagreement with OSP and report is the stretching of or more findings to include Obia Sebi by virtue of just being a supervising authority. Meanwhile, in the same vein, almost see Commissioner General there or no the but ultimate responsibility is with the Commissioner General. And this is what Mika said. By our logic, you might as well say Commissioner General.
Then even the finance minister.
Absolutely. What you must say. But near Omudi Bonino Sabi, and allegedly near by the report, yes, see they are culpable. No, let's limit it to them, deal with them.
Yeah.
But when we start extending, there will be objections, there will be resistance. Ghana at the end of the day might lose because it will become a ding dong, witch hunting, mini way. Let's stick to Nkrofua essay, the company and the officer directly responsible are Okoma Adia man authorization to give. And I'm sure we can go forward with them. Prosecution to is key.
It shouldn't
recovering Kwandia. OSP ko just can Kwana see where we dey wow.
Na so wakase we so on kind.
No, who kind recommendations who prosecution. I've not seen prosecution. Almost they will broaden the investigation. Near who when you cry am fan court. What was that? Kakra yenye. You betimi their court whilst we broaden the investigation.
Yeah, but the other thing so say.
Once they say there is evidence that suggests influence peddling, the next place is to go to court. Because influence peddling is a form of corruption, and by the act, it is criminal.
I get you.
The law criminalizes.
Madrid could see your friend saying Section 30 of the Court Act, where people, when they are found culpable, can opt to pay back. And the law allows that.
No.
There is a provision like that in the law.
It's very clear.
I know. I get
the
it.
OSP Act in it's not the ordinary crime. Clear.
My miracles are Kwaba. Dennis Miracles Abuaje. Bibi Aboko there.
Obi, divine selection. Now, Obi, utie DFK in common year.
Oh, na some me and I mean in common.
I think say General Secretary Senior.
Yes.
Carry on who say no carry no na. I think it's a democracy in the Bekonim. Go be say the KK nyina KK economy ni ade nyina no. The foundation empire, the sort of political system I want to. And to say I am impressed is an understatement.
An understatement.
I can tell you, say, who follow conversation now. Say constantly, no number 2,100 views.
Oh yeah, that's only on Facebook, YouTube, around the same.
All over the place, and the level of enthusiasm or the Abewura party for any energy, renewed energy, any sense of commitment or the Abre party for. And until I say, we are going to break the 8 and you'll be on one. Because winning an election, two things: the delivery of the government, and then the sort of political system now party no ekrano. I buy no power for America Ghana party ni nyina you cannot win the elections because ultimately and yet me more presidency in America ko kan abano bono polling station. It takes the party people and see yedana say ewo the sense of enthusiasm or the Ababeshe party. I think say everybody is rallied around the national officers, from the chairman in team, to the general secretary, to the national organizer and the youth organizer, the women organizer, kids, Salam. I just say everybody is committed. Say now this set of national officers, it merely departs to break the 8. I am not surprised. Say in common going to be in spite of the period I'm taking, say your course why you say a bebwa na party na gine ye na mama no so gine ye because embre bia opa for when to film almost every time MPP any blazy trail no na all the other political parties no esu free your almost every time ye de ni wi a na fe atrasend about the national electoral process from 92 bepem every major electoral reform free MPP for every major electoral reform Bako Kreni wa Aba free MPP for NC. I'm very happy, very excited. Say DFK MPP AC acquire DSN. So I'm very excited. Okay. And your bomb piper Emano. Utie no nkomo na utie de ndra General Mosquito Bekaya. Wow to buze General Mosquito MZ so call retirement. So I just say ninsem no you can contemporary multi-party democracy pa so we lose touch kakra Matisa also be so the chairman me I think say we share the experience of our party ni mu a any institutional memory o wona e bia kan this from the chairman no command not na ho so na ka bia o map we fofora obetumi a match GFK, but you know Mosquito Party I don't think say he's a match for GFK at this time. May welcome
initial comments.
Mate.
On the Labianca issue, no meaning miracles or can be an answer. Eric, any of you are more person can be. No, let me hear you.
I my shouldn't see as a but fundamentally, you know what I have heard, and they say the office of the special prosecutor, no, aside say. A company called Labianca. This is the first time we've been hearing of the company for tax evasion
of a
sort. And was say charge almost said they should refund or say they refunded.
They have.
And Jama Labianca Mameno so raising concerns, protest to it. I think that is what the law says. And the entire Omanpenin and Adranko Kufado added the office of the special prosecutor by any. Say for the first time in the history of this country, the president has been committed in setting up such a crucial institution like the Office of the Special Prosecutor to ensure say obeboa oman no na fix identified corruption holes are a war structure. I think it's in 92 Ron is the Bianchi. And go mampeni that John Dramani Mahama by and Koye Bibisa and Kibini. Say or mampeni able to me to say I am setting up an institution that is independent of the president and the government of the day on your pay. Now on fan war mine on fan solve corruption. For me, it is the singular most courageous decision on mampeni bia ebetiki. And if we are discussing La Bianca and Erikeji and Niagia, the glory and the praise should go to the president of the day for taking such a bold decision. Okay, say Emra Honorable Martin Amidu step it down. I kisi ejabe appointment by the same Erikeji. Emsa ne baha. Ebe kai say kisi ejabe ye MPP ni. Na oh dem ya me puli ama. Emma oye post oye oh.
Yeah, no, but specifically Erikeji no. Maybe some other.
Oh, me the Erikeji dey me hwehwam. Okay, for the purposes of the first SCC Minkranin, may Erikeji, but the NDC say or disassociating with fee NDC for position one fair enough. But the NDC as a party specifically raised concerns about Kisia Jabin. Indicating the fact say and our only MPP for diagronia there, but consistently some of us insisted say oye lawyer of high repute, irrespective of the fact say oye young. Almost semono me I don't think say it's an issue of Obibeka say OSP are right and I say La Bianca you're wrong and I say another commissioner be right. Emrane say Office of the Special Prosecutor under the name no corrupt cases. No what delay with it. Now be obetumi age scanner more man why no. Emrane so say Office of the Special Prosecutor ni be di wechi. Na say who feel say asem no wudi no oni wendi ni year o ho kwan. Say won so be use mbrana e dey clear on. And see, if OSP has surcharged a company called La Bianca for tax evasions, that's a La Bianca and Sophie say misplaced, and that whatever she's being accused of, no, and yet writer. Honestly, one can say obe pursue the legal channel. And see, I, for one, think say it is completely wrong for anybody to call out the Office of the Special Prosecutor for any wrongdoing, and it is completely wrong for anybody to call out La Bianca for any wrongdoing, because as we speak, La Bianca, I was right to say Obekwako Siki is a Ghanaian for Christ's sake. Obia is presumed not guilty until a court of competent jurisdiction rightly say oh you're guilty and and I suppose this particular issue no and court here. No. OSP na an investigation. And on them running take a decision. Mate say yes La Bianca e protest say emra kwan so no mo ye den. Omo fire. E ma mate say now kind see answer say you say Freight Forwarders Association
will be importers and exporters.
And so I say the OSP I think democracy na can be any constitutional ruler ya kan wasema kan they should go and test it. So I'm test it. Na say mran say OSP edibima they should do the right thing. So I'm test it. So na say mran say OSP wronger. The law should protect citizens and the law should deal with citizens at the same time, but we shouldn't be presumptuous. And when a citizen of the state is complaining about some unlawful act against him or her, we should be slow in calling out the person. Say, Ebia, I don't know why. It could be anybody. OSP, the next time. It could be anybody. And see, if there is a remedy in the law that says that a citizen who is affected by a decision of the OSP can seek redress in any forum, let's give that person the benefit of the doubt. In the same vein, the OSP has only executed his mandate. We shouldn't, trace our institution, no, and far bosso, and say anything. Me say no conversation about splitting. Yeah. Ebi mu fi say OSP aye na dwuma waye ne yie ebi mu fi so fi say na hwan nie mame be no nko a waye sa aban sika na I think it's unnecessary. Key is that whether she would seek redress or not, or this can be that is what the law says. Until say obeko ako apele whatever processes she will go through now, she would be declared say onye boni bia no. What the decision that the OSP has taken stands. So, but so long as a court and said has the OSP is not a court. Yes, and now on yet free from say ono so be inform so
of course
even court class so be inform so you to be call high court na akwa appeal na appeal decide say the high court kai no one can ye you to be call supreme court na supreme court say the appeals court so kai no it happens all the time. I think as a people we should be slow and destroying our own, both the institution, which is the OSP, and then the private business person. Because I hear the woman, and I think I was listening to Eduji, and Eduji was saying the woman controls almost about 40%. Of
the company is big
of that industry.
Yeah.
We shouldn't be too hasty and trying to bring such a person down. And we can call her out, because I hear she imports at every point in time 23 million, 30 million, 40 million Ghana cedis. I don't think 1 million in the face of the business now, or you know, but it's the same running. But for now, no, you to mean radio at this point, especially when she has raised the protest, and other members of the fraternity, no, have also raised protest. You to mean CCR and Kasa Wayaboni, and I am to mean Transon Kasa OSP so. Ayeboni yen jaim rano na mrani yejuma sani echechire o man. We shouldn't be too hastened and in calling out, you know, our citizens, both the institution OSP and then the business person,
the private business person. Thank you, miracles. Eric, una unka se maybe mamintio.
Obi medase. Minia Dennis. Nkomo ana odi no. Anze akanfo obu baby say Driaba Tabua.
Ni try chana.
And we be in common odino.
Sir?
Yes. And this morning, our communication outline or more communicators. Yes, no agent notes, OSP and GRE. First point, why didn't I fake it? Don't talk. I have it here.
Now, Eric,
I have it. No, Missy, I have it. I'm covered in the crowd. I have it here. One letter ahead. Uti, this morning, directive. You issued the communicators on how to talk about this particular issue. First point, Osei, communicators should stay away from the fight or war of words between some senior members of Ghana Revenue Authority and the Office of the Special Prosecutor. Bullet 2, no, our position must be consistent. Osei, the OSP was set up to boost massive fight against corruption and to fill what many thought was a huge gap. Second point, a typical example is this case, which involved elected member of Council of State and the government appointee in charge of that critical revenue generating institution, customs. The SP has finished his investigations and has taken its decisions. Whoever is affected by the report have every right to speak out. Remember,
but everything you've read is positive.
Remember, this is the directive on the moment. And you know why I'm reading this?
Yes.
We are in a country you believe in rule of law, right? And I'm penny through in the power sector was set up Office of the Special Prosecutor. And the Office of the Special Prosecutor no onye na juma kwa. And ontimi ntena se waboni sire mu ye bibi. Just a bibi atone pono so with evidential proof na otu hu anamo. Onse menu efi aban mu ba ya wakasa no. So no Office of the President. Nipa na ne ho aba asem no ye government appointee. Oya aban mu nipa. Oya very influential person in this government. Don't forget. Oya member of Council of State. Meboa.
Yes.
And I know ye board member ewo Gapuha. You can't Gapuha for
Ghana Port and Harbours Authority. That was from 2017 to 2021.
Very good. And this petition from 2017 to 2021. By then, the person was a board member ewo Port and Harbour. Baby and Yema no faba connection my for Nura Wasamaba. What am I say? In this Albertana na Urek is a statement about now no better to say the my emblem way, ye mfimfini, near whom the becana. Shame on you. No, shame on you. Let me tell you something.
Now, based on our laws,
the report is out.
Okay.
As at now, the only contention a woman you discuss, and I'm a boy. Yanti so be a file different processes be our baby.
Mona Moka say 2 for say up to say the amount for was some challenge this decision. Obi, do you remember the very day I spoke about this story at the studio?
Mekai.
I am the first person who spoke about this story at this studio. And I'm a coach on my Facebook wall. Said La Bianca scandal loading. Now they went people for horror me dim atem on me wall. O producer Dominic that day. My main lawyer Fred Dominic. Said they should let me retract what I said because I have no evidence. And I came back to the studio to say, "Sir, lawyer no so or say many evidence. He should come and dispute what I'm saying because we have something at our disposal." No, be a petition special prosecutor. We didn't established, and I'm a boy. So what is Miracle arguing about now?
That Miracle on your argument.
There be the argument now, you know, because my many MPP financier in 20 min can and once MP.
No, but the Daily Graphic report, quoted.
Court didn't rule in the buyer, no. Yeah, addressing media and you can see your reservations, your issues, but
yes,
court didn't decision.
Absolutely.
Aba, where office na a creature by the constitution. Ureki said that ben Diana Udia or the ruling Abano. Yes, what a corner be so ordinary judgment Abba. Until what the office of the president Abba. More corruption and the Adokromanka ba kumpa ba obebosino. Obetrans a young hunaka, then. Because the woman is your party financier. Okay, the case of Abuga Pele Modeno. What happened? Obi.
Why at the time NYEPDM?
Yes, in the case Republic versus Philip Asibit and Abuga Pele. Osei, it was affirmed by written letters. Say or recommend this will be near approval. Affirmation on in their case. You say many will be TSCA. Yes. Who tell the mechanism? What happened here? Now the debate is as if say Obi and Faleta and customs and a man that permission now or more such violation or more can into who caused it?
Is it not an amount for raising issues? Said then maybe you don't blame the woman.
Let me tell you something.
Obi,
some of us they shouldn't dare to push some of us. Me can we feed so. Enike to be na wahuno. Abi I spoke here. The lawyer called to challenge me so I should even retract what I said. Me can't tell lawyer and so tie me a ketu bi na mo pon the two. They shouldn't dare. They shouldn't dare. Masa de ekoso aban we mu connections ne doors on the why? Obi. And some koso report o. Until they just look at this scenario. Nipa ne or your board member crowd gapo hakete die alone. Abba Obi. With the office of the special prosecutor, me can't report to you and I have my own reservations. But I think say I'll commend him for the first time. Upon my reservations, I'm going to or take a bold decision. What I say? And I buy your man appointment. Now I buy more big fishes in your issues. No to me, SC people I can be. That plus is there. And with the issue of GRA, Uraken or Damwa.
Yes.
Me share a video yesterday. I realized or kasa with emotions. O sheni di me now they can't say na me nipa. And I'm share video no me thinking is that this man it could be say now onye boni bia. That was my thinking. But e bia kwan on fa so e communicate here ni description or dem already say Jaben was wrong. Because you can't say it's this small boy. Mummy enu ina president and mom appointment. Meboa. Onim de wo bia mu na wa mani di bia. And say impo no or reservations about what happened that you shouldn't be discrediting the person in question. Because Kisia Jaben, I know he's a good lawyer. I know from a fact. I know the kennel when you're wrong. But my issue is ban this say even customs grab my commissioner there. I don't know more kind of commissioner general in film. I miss die. I don't need film.
And I say be on the head directly in charge.
You see, Chroma na ye wono. Ye nim dia koso we obe to mo suko akona kenofuri ata senior connection mo nyina ka ho.
E wo kwan ben so.
Obi. Die si no. Medikin aka kire se eye so mo fifi funu ani ase a san man yo mbe hu ni Chroma. E be ye dia mo papa. So they should keep mute. me kra say sikana wo de tie me sikana owura ne charge ye no utie sikana owura ne kan wo in the said report no
Ozo say
mo presidency for now mo file defense no they say
yes
ufi office of the president
obi yaka say obi bi say to come no pay
na say and say wutie miracle say I wan file defense
wo de tie me the argument I know miracles me ne ko show me nim say the okasa and wo de tie man ye de jai strategy na mo utie obi me ne miracles ko studio me nim say the okasa topic he buy no share that kan ko dua nsem sa we no so even no still no sign the pim no back e we o see nyina mfimfini na maame no kra bia no ko challenge ayo case no ayo case you see no me ba order me ba na tika bam obi ade no office of the president and chair na no ada e no survey ba bonten utie obi and chair na no ada na CPI corruption perception index eba bonten
okay
yes say office of the president no baby no moto so second ana me boa CPI no moto so mienu
no ye friend
sorry Afrobarometer
no, was it Afro I think that was the GSS ne Shraj report
good
so I'm on a ranking
GSS ne Shraj good almost say mo wato so mienu my ade mo prefer say di na asem bi say yaba wo na oye adwuma na wo waba wona nka obehye nkran no obekire se yenye referee yenyina mfimfini no that was your argument I was monitoring you keenly or say the matter is not finished yet to eti yenyina mfimfini na maame no or when reservations no that was the argument he was making that was the import utie me obi dia me pesa me kire ne say office ya mote ye ho nsem bebre me ba first we nye friendly intervention stop it obi first person modern call office of the special prosecutor office Ura Martin Emidu okay circumstances are a bias on resigning the man came out publicly saying say man penin anado dankwa kufu adu onu ankasa ye ketase shemu owo mu primary mother serpent of corruption what you say and on ama what kisieja bin ye na me ma commending ne kakra no because utie me Martin Amidu yes no fight your back no.
Yes.
Omo fighting heavily and or resigning ye wentimi nyina Ghana nyina so na ne wote ene ye ne ko. Omo fighting no man resigning ye. Don't forget Kelly GVG issues by ya. Former Auditor General Radumulevu yes on so ko fight. Ye pamu no. But this young man he can asemi. Wenya kukodro ene Sri Lanka branch ye Ghana fo ikwa. O ka se ntoka ketwa. Sri Lanka, one family na collapse economy. No chief of staff, one family, finance minister, prime minister, minister for irrigation. Omunina one line. Ebi ne gukrum hano. So these elements, ball mine. No be dini juma. He should work well. But me what issues. This benchmark value na one basem. Obi, emraben na neta benchmark value na so too.
Benchmark value is it because benchmark value here are they never order that?
Yes,
government intervened to reduce it at a point.
I have a lot of documents here from SEPs for now penning for no. You maybe after that I'll share. Because I come nipa no documents in my mistress and I'm say one say kwan kan odan no. O say kwan it ne. An kan odan dia. No kwan an kan odan o say etene. The top official no person nimi argument say even the benchmark value no mo kan ho asem no kwan eni omomra no.
Benchmark value dey in your mumbrand. Say reduction there by now because benchmark a form of tax.
Almost same way no omo hwe ya hwe the civil war na be si omo party no we na aba no. What am I tax on
absolutely
read this. Mema ni hu din no katadin no so. O bi tell them make no. Custom for no ebi mo be fight aban no back. Say bi anhye bi ana akoso wo port aye ka ho asem mpo no. A violation e magana mra na omode ye adwuma and all those matters na so eboboba what is me what about me challenge ni say me ne ye den enya adwene enu nti na man nyina so no I didn't base on it I have it here man nyina so anya me argument so what am I say so what I am saying now na say asem na aba no de da ho ye labianka no side issue asem we any side check the main issue ye labianka DS no yema owura kisi ajaben onye na adwuma because in the report o kan ya or person just say was some conduct even another broader investigations. Meaning say be baby. And I want to say there's something there. It's a miracle. Don't be here and be saying say offense no.
But Eric, to be fair to
Miracle. I know miracle.
Yeah. I don't think you took sides. I think
issue ba say that say unya message na e na ede eto be ede pa this one asema ba me minister da botu asem be yoka o se bibie no e ya se woni abeso no obi kwakodi echije na wokono waka se woka no se wagia tu nka se wagia tu asema okay me la bianca egura we the first time I meet you know la bianca most me koda minimum say obi a e friend la bianca council of state member say oh yeah elected. Yeah, elected. And then another appointed.
No. But the fact is, on Council of State,
train.
One. Gapo had no board member.
Eric.
Yeah, appointed by the president.
Eric. Me know. We the TSA me know the OBT.
I'll come to you. Right. Maninya needs. That been the time. So your intervention.
Eric, number one.
Yes.
Eric, metenase. Nasem ne hame. Because in toko your penny, your ye ni abai. One, abai ni pe biye ni we fia no pa. We defend la bianca. Anase wakasetia OSP. Anase wakasetia OSP report. Abai biya yesai because ye ni seti up OSP report. Because ye pese ye fight corruption. Oh, tie. Ye pese ye fight corruption. Say them go answer. Enti edwuma bia OSP eye bia no ye tanechi. Na mom it doesn't mean say ye other citizens no loses their rights of redress if they have concerns. Oh, no. Nyabutre.
Mananya the interview
even to go into the substantive matter. Even to go into the substantive matter. The OKK, the association create contradictable. Because me say
importers and exporters. Asaki a win go bit.
Who are they?
Oh, they.
What are you talking about?
What kind of statements now?
So what? Oh, are you? Oh, Eric. Do you want us to inform the people? Eric, do you want us to inform the people? Or you really want to do? I understand you want to do politics. It is allowed. Listen.
Hold on.
And you recommend that you agree Capotria. Osei papa be association of poultry farmers chairman. Omo ya ba eduma. Debi ati kwa ka sa hede. O ka sa da no. Ah wo frɛ. That thing dia. Wo frɛ ya Eric Sada no say obo powder say papa na frɛ you know. And then you want to say association here private there. You see, o be say politics with us here. But that doesn't take the right of Eric away. So I say OSP na him na mo set here. And how defend OSP? And you now set up OSP. Me say a buying position on this matter is that the OSP must do his work. So I just say, and whatever reports the OSP has brought out, that is what the state is working with. After having to say, or refund this canon, that is what you should go after everybody, anybody, anywhere. Odi or mining or mining sika or the storage. Name mom. That doesn't mean say. Mamene can say ebia. Oh, that's what I say. Yes. Oh, Eric, why you not allowing me? Oh, person your politics. But nyambotre, we are okay now. And I go for Kenny GVG now. Serpent obia no nkunto go. We so enyo WhatsApp. OSP no dey buy. It won enyo WhatsApp. Obi. OSP is allowed to work. Okay, the same way the Supreme Court, the Appeals Court, the High Court are allowed to work. Obi and yet there will be no court here. I think on my way, yet you mean saying I think you call court to Ghana and Yebini. Why does he go to court? How comes I think to me call High Court? You will also make appeal because he believes the High Court can be wrong and the appeals court can have another counter decision. The point here is that I am glad that for the first time in this country, we have an independent body that is probing these issues. And I insist that the OSP should continue to go into the broader investigation. At the Okopot wa menka wahada. Yena yehunimu. Shemeno kase CCA, meno kase ye. The Eastern Regional Secretary Tony ascending me your friend is saying incidents be or experience here. You quoting 600,000 Ghana cedis in my business be so untria. And now a friend is saying Sebs nipane kache nipane say ontua 300,000 no for 300,000 mano. One farmer ninti, 1 year santi up to now omudineni ni bibia ba port wa. We've said this here severally. Haven't we spoken about the rot going on in and me Dennis in particular, I am one person that has always raised concerns that the public servants are more corrupt than us the politicians. I have said it severally. Because me call your friend is saying DVL Makoto said DVL CEO etsi anymore or your guru that. DVL CEO enko J a friend is saying that na me say worker passport guru nsem. Me ngin this passport director Siba Fembe. There are individual Ghanaians they are responsible for certain things within the value chain. Omo part of this act of corruption in Omanoma. And we are all victims. All of us seated here. So it must be dealt with. But we should not politicize the office of the special prosecutor simply because Osei Labianca no and not your board member of Gapua. What it means is that, of course, and I could find in points, so the implication here is that because hold on. No. That is when you do that. That is when you do that, people will say that but there is a law. Has a certain law been breached? Good, but you are saying it, and the office of special prosecutor is saying it, and then the citizen is challenging that. Don't forget, the office of special prosecutor is not. It is not. Oh, no, this is what I tried to avoid.
It is the office of special prosecutor and your court competent jurisdiction.
Yes.
It is the report bar and your sacrosanct.
Yes. What it means is that
and that's his argument.
Now they are disputing.
Yes.
The position. No, OSP no. Oh, Eric, no, court. Now say high court is ruling your mouth ruling. So bet you answer
until you appeal.
Yes. OSP in your court. OSP am ruling. OSP am ruling. No, what OSP no. And I mean, the problem with Eric Munyina say it is needless, unnecessary in this particular subject matter to try and drag in the presidency in a subject matter that is not connected. Why? Politics did do with Sims to the extent that politics did do with Sims to the extent that you can only have open conversation.
Your point is well made. Thank you. Atik.
What him say? I mean, I'm sure this issue we are started there is going to be an issue I ever discussing for the next few weeks to come.
Yes.
And no more information in fact, information I mean say yes, say ideally category of
information when you're free here.
Your
sources at where? At the port?
In fact, at GRA.
Okay.
But me body. Oh, me boy say. Oh, you see, you said you were not defending Labianca, but your actions and
your sources say what?
I've not even said anything political here. Minyanka Bibi political.
Your sources say what?
Say, Unim said the category of goods they are entitled to
advance allowance.
Custom advance,
Yes.
Not chicken kahun. Alcohol and other goods. Frozen foods. To say chicken and kahun. But so the decision to allow Labianca to enjoy such dispensation in the first place was illegal. It was an administrative action which ran counter to the law. But there are even deeper issues. You see, even misclassification deliberately. What you say? One say, you see, when that dispensation was afforded, I almost said, hey, but that company. Other importers were like, no, there be mono. This class of goods, and so or more a benefit. So people raised concerns. And I'm saying, okay, this is an administrative action. Until the say, so the bigger issue crying says sometimes there is deliberate misclassification of goods na eban. Say chicken na omonim. You see, sometimes a bit me ba instead of full chicken, no, now like they will say chicken wings, and I never say gizzard and now wings. I mean, these are all issues that, and I would have wished.
But I don't know why the OSP thinks then maybe beyond frontline SEPS officials, maybe the Damoes and all those big guys,
You see, in that case, where it was at the level of Commissioner General, in fact, 2 of them, obedient the predecessor, yes. Yes, arrangement. Damo was not involved in our discussion. No? You see, when you read Section 12 of the Customs Act, it says, the Commissioner General may grant
Reverend, no?
No, yes, a CRDA. This the man who allowed Sai was making reference to a 2018 decision.
Okay,
no, before Crensel went, Kofi was there. Kofi, I am hesitant to mention this.
But Mama clear. You were Commissioner General for Ghana Revenue Authority.
Yes.
And you were Commissioner for SEPS.
SEPS, yeah.
And the Commissioner for SEPS, CCA, Kenel Damwa.
Yes.
And Commissioner General for GRA, Reverend Amishadai.
Yes.
Good. Before Kenel Damwa was Commissioner for SEPS, now why in the war?
But before Commissioner General, no. Kofinti was the Commissioner
General for GRA. On free on Amishadai.
Exactly.
Okay.
And that arrangement was done during the era of Crensel period.
Okay.
That's why the guy was making reference. Guy now, ISC or no OMA authorization. He was basing the action on 2018 decision, February 2018 decision. According to Onono, Crensel ne Timu Netinas ye. And Namika said that decision ran counter to the law. But they said, look, just like in the context of production, sometimes firms enjoy a different scale economies. The more you produce, the lesser your cost of production. Jerome see all imported baby no yen shena yen buano. Even though namrano some class of goods no na enya allowable. And that's where it even began. Until say ye be extend na Commissioner General dia. Say ye be extending dia me sure say I feel namati as what the OSP was talking about when they said like you can say no, my disagreement with them excluding Commissioner General. No, it should be Nipana Commissioner General or start here. No, tell them what they me if you look at the SCA, one year she.
Said damn 1 year she means I miss a die so year she.
That's the understanding. That's the predecessors no na me say na start here and onia you say we there. Yeah, say uti dress rehearsal I say. Say your dress rehearsal, and what technical dress rehearsal.
Yes.
You see, we no, it's not even close to dress rehearsal. Now you do technical rehearsal.
Sir.
Nyama, is there time? Until I wish say I had the chance to read the full report. Where redacted we no, it gives you insights.
How?
No,
how can the OSP
under Section 10 they will tell you say there are some pieces of information that are confidential and third party involved. No, I've written to Ghana Airport Company. Me I'm crying way on the agreement between McDan
for private jet.
Exactly. Ghana Airport Company catch me say under Section 10 but anyway, that's a conversation for another day. And no, one say
on one quay no for
Magdan, but that's a conversation for another day because you're but I'm saying says sometimes we know or bet you can say, oh, there are some confidential pieces of information to young farmer. But if they willingly make it public, then a baby but me sure Munkran say they should go to the fullest extent possible. They who cry because we can't look. Says here we are rated as a junk economy. You see, it tells you say you are so uncredit worthy to the point say as far as ICM is concerned, international capital market yentu yadwim. Say pesika krana aji ebi domestic market in a bit me and of course they also understand the dynamics. So who say a bank capacity to repay doubtful who call banks on mukra untimi yesika until our situation is dire. And like I said elsewhere, say call IMF nukrana. The program may afford us some respite, but it means it cannot like yentimi nye credit worthy all of a sudden. You implementing I don't know which program obetimi dia call. And at the end of that program, you get back to BBA now one. A bedding. It will take time. Austerity would we would have to embark on a lot of austerity measures. And no sooner edu ahuchire ebano. Okay. Until baby yedri and like I said, ni na eyesikasem. Na enye se Ghana ni sika no. FM 94.7. Like I said, many kweku kwatin on were both working with IE. One of our major concerns was how do we seal the loopholes at the port. Look, we did a rough estimate and we came to the conclusion, say, our tax revenues, about 60 to 70% of it, every port neighbor. Now, it's just like about 20 to 30% of what we ideally should be getting. And imagine if we can optimally increase your receipts from the ports. No, Anka Numa Bebre wouldn't have the way I boss Bisia Bebre and Kebit so. And this is a good step, and every president has had cause to complain. You can say, the frustration, you could see it visibly on his face. Now, because look, Rollins Apenzo, Port, or Kunhuka Huasema, President Kufa Penzo, Kunhuka Huasema, at a mills, Obia complaining. I know Zizia and Zaniomuye, they set timid targets. And instead of setting ambitious revenue targets, no man setting a kit baby. I know man, then they are not say we say we have over media didn't cram an abuso. Now exactly. But we need when you na say set ambitious targets. Yes, set ambitious targets it would mean say saluposi say to me siano. And media I am excited say this has brought up our conversation. Where enya man yourself. No, revenue ni expenditure there enya man yourself. Enganga revenue expenditure there, of course sometimes there are political motivations for some expenditure items, but revenue there and found because aban we corner aban for bar revenue no eno no de be adwuma nti revenue there yemfa nya man yourself. It's just like energy we di nya man yourself ma ho be chiro later nti yem whether we adwuma presidency we adwuma wo party headquarters communication bureau baby a we adwuma bia no mumme nyina yenjin tumu say we must all help to seal our loopholes na ewo your revenue sources and wherever we are getting our revenues from enkanka port no and this way na ba and found what the contributions of the person is or are. No, me ba. I'm just what hasn't come into question. Which issue? Who has? No, I am giving caution. These are just precautionary comments. You see,
even one thing still on revenue leakages at the port. No, okay, for some time, many of mine a story be on weighing bridges. I was say you see at our various wharfs. Do you know, sir? We 18th April 2019. Yes. The National Security Coordinator Joshua Chreme wrote to the Director Ghana Port and Harbours Authority, and in the context of our conversation with it, even the cargoes na ye kan wasem say nipa na underpay no. Even the actual weight of those cargoes, no, you know we don't know. I'm telling you. Yeah. Into the revenue leakage and the declaration of cargo at the port. Reference dated 9th January 2019 refers to further checks at the port. Tema Intakrade indicate that lapses as mentioned in above reference letter still persist. That vessels which come to discharge bulk weight and cargo and that declare their goods due to non-existent weighing bridges at the wharfs. Comment 1. It is worthy to note that revenue calculations for bulk cargo is based on weight and or cubic meters, and once underdeclared would lead to massive revenue loss to government. 2.
Advance ruling, you must indicate the weight of the consignment.
Absolutely. Yes. But even apart from you the person, you the person requesting. Yeah. way bills near the idea of goods near air no weight ne was so.
Of course.
But who be drew her? There should be an independent system to
verify.
And only problem no. It is and they only rely on the import and the other. Say me wait ni. You get it? It is the import and then
benchmark buy
No.
No, it's unreal.
In what it means, or say, in our effort and support to block as much as possible revenue leakages, the National Security's earlier recommendation that weighing bridges be installed at the wharfs of the port still hold. Omonye. And do you know, say, following this letter, no? Letter way 18th April 2019, 28th May 2019, and the Director General, Ghana Port and Harbours Authority. And so, okay, the Kofinti then wrote to the DG of GPH, say, or requested in the pursuant to National Security Coordinator letter, no, or not sure, GPH, or requested space, no, ma fix it,
those bridges,
weighing bridges, no, as we speak. Say, and then no more fix here, meaning, say, from all those years till now, so we only rely on waiter importers, the beba.
So what is stopping us from doing it?
Charlie.
When him say this same issue, we had it in the telecommunication industry.
Yes.
Neko fast super free by our mambe.
Later can only GVG so buy.
When him say Nini now was revenue assurance. So you are able to get real-time data, call volumes, you know. I dear my friend CVRs, call whatever voice records, you know. When we say now Ghana, we could not independently verify. The records now exactly. So we employed an entity to give us real-time data, connect their nodes to the infrastructure of the telcos. No, only what they did, they ended up doing exactly what Ghana they are, bro. No, and say when the telcos present the CVRs, they say now instead of say they should be giving us real-time data, no, they would take the CVRs and rather say more auditing, and at the end of the day they get paid for doing the exact thing that GRA was doing, and says, look, we need to be able to have my real-time data. Because they know Modiban, they were under-declaring. And that problem of under-declaration, and not just sports, even tell revenue sources, businessmen and by nature, not truthful.
Of course. So that is how you maximize your profit.
Absolutely. And your revenue sources, no be under-declaration, just like telcos.
But how can fixing weighing bridges at our two major ports?
Because somebody's profiting. OBDD, and that's my problem. I told you, look, GRA is an Ministry of Finance. BSA. Obi say piano free ho. Look, is do you know GRA is an Ministry of Finance?
Of course.
Mika can override. Me, I am strongly of the view say he will be doing himself a great deal of favor. And indeed, the president will be doing the rest of us a great deal of favor if he excuses the man. Me found because Papa Wabre
Medase.
No, and that must answer. Wabre. And as a kind of junk economy, they are all tied up to one thing. And Eric Manfa Wimby. What him say? A Minister of Finance, they didn't call IMF. Because it's because of the reason why you go to IMF, it is one or more of three reasons.
Yes.
Fiscal crisis, financial crisis, and a BOP crisis. Yeah, the fiscal crisis and a BOP and who is in charge
of fiscal policy?
Hey, Papa Kroya. Now, so dear Koye, come and explain to us why you took us there. He had to take the vice president to come and explain to us. Adia Obiye. The finance minister is the one taking us to IMF. Now, so you see, back chair in the entire Odia Ko IMF. Ozionya. We had to take somebody else to. Enti Papa, me see. Wabre, Mampenyi, Hunumobo, na who yansu ya mobo. Media, maybe.
Mamemfa, Emma, only miracle 3 minutes, sorry.
On the issue of this ports in sense, I think that's on mine. There should be a roadmap. Kwanya Befaso. I monitor your revenue because they said they're not taking can say you may nickel porter. I don't think say e-levy and who be here say men are now women crew more 80 years.
Asempa FM 94.7.
We hear any more broke or the pension pay. No, so young family mobile money and yakwati. As of mine, there should be a plan. Because what is happening at the port is so disheartening. I know a shit. Umu near Manubia. Question of Busa on the Monty a Dutch and Agana Nakasin. Ubi near Manubia who ye won't call for because of 2 minty, 2 me at all much in tea. Ubi se container 100 and obey import rubber with me to yemu 50. They know them.
Otua duty on 50.
Yes, they know them. A lot of issues and the woho. And nothing I make us a matter we na bano. A ye be a need so any a who diagro. Because I remember the day the lawyer warned me in this very studio. And I'm there and say you should be very careful. What I say? Because on mine near chichiri, a drew baby will be a sumu be a internet the office of the president. Oh, there be not me, make us a presidential staff. Minia, Namen Netia. And I'm a bomb pire saying I'm a more baby. No work office of the president. Mona no survey by a small toss second, or can be because 1 hour. No wreck is here, Jabin ye Juma. Mom may yet say, dear, wrong. And you may be he was here very careful. Into Obi, what the young train, nice state institutions in your day, and your major. I made them no see from. She said, you're not attic economy as Obi. Economy and yet. And Rami who's a fitch assigned a downgrade number. No. And I'm sure, sir, you're transfer finance minister ever responded. Because on the downgrade be about no more issue statement. And you remember who said, Minia Penny John Kuma. Say, Ken friend said, back on the men I'm tray. Also, we will control. And on also 10 to a debate on the Facebook. What they should know is at this time, any defense. Money truth and honesty to the citizenry. Baby, a dear mine dreamy. And ye mamwede. Mamway and but who bet me a casansem natural to me mufona. I was so moon say we serious because I buy a to Abama within 2 years. The economy is dangling. It's way as an economy nabo. And the dollar tipraka and I'm 9 CD. But we am Kumasi or break the age. So the investor, business person now, or no dollar no didn't jumano. When we say you are not thinking of the economy, you are thinking of next election. And then we know because I hear inflation baby ada. 31 point something %. So what we are saying is a Montana Motoso. Na munya power way and break the A. The demand mokakre no maseno. Enti Ghana for let me ask this question. Sebawumia se op president edia. E dia no beka se Ghana for nyina so hwe nto abama no.
Eric Medase. Ghana for be president. Medase. Miracles. 3 minutes now so.
Obi in the last I think last week we baby no. Amampeni Nana Danko Kufado a call Upper East, Northern Region, and Northeast. Any Northeast.
Yes.
Now critical say yebe who say a lot of things are happening across the country. Oko Boligatanga, Oko Bimbilano, Oko share this 9.2 million. Global Almas Company Limited be there into yam and cassava processing.
Okay.
Close to about 470 direct and indirect jobs in a South factory way. With massive support from the Exim Bank. And see, it's important say at least you remember a month who say these are the things happening in that side. Northern region also Okate sought for the dualization of the Yendi town roads.
Yes.
And now we inspect Saboba any Mio Agenda 111. You see, we seem to be forgetting to say there's a massive health infrastructure going on across the country. Agenda 111. It is Saboba ni Mio di so okoko here. Northeast in so we must regional coordinating council block now. Because a 3D artistic impression. Very, very beautiful edifice. And no, Obi, I think it's a munya timer. These are 6 regions now you create and I'm going to because if you remember, during the creation of those regions, one of the things people were saying, they say, creating the region doesn't necessarily bring development.
Yeah.
And I think it's very important that we go and see what is happening there. Then we understand, say, it actually brings development. Because notice yes, you could be a houses in the sea. Now should be a why you from so see or more office war. Now should send your mother bungalows in the sea what nature say. In fact, Sa area all of a sudden is becoming a completely new enclave on its own. Economic area on its own in that area. Anka if they were part of the previous region, and I don't think so more northeast one will be able to benefit from such infrastructure be open up on regional. Important say the DHD so that we understand the benefit of the continuous decentralization of our country and understand say if you embark on decentralization and embark on it well, it actually brings development very close to the people. A key, a very, very important. And I would really plead with more, especially multimedia, say, and yet, to really inform people how these things affect the people when the districts are created, when the regions are created, and what have you. Upper East, so if I'm not East one, so inspect you agenda 111. It's important for us to also indicate the Northeast one. You want agenda 114. 4 different projects are Ekosiisen. And then Upper East, $37.6 million water projects. I supply, I think, Novrungo and Nimpotem, over 300,000 people and the beneficiaries of this water project. And then so many other routes are inspected near there. I'm saying all of this for us to understand, say, in spite of all our challenges, in spite of all our difficulties, which MPP and air come, but globally, the IMF, the World Bank, even the international rating agencies in Nigeria say what is happening across the world. It's not the making of maybe another Danko in US inflation now 40-year high. It's not because of another Danko Kufuor. In Turkey inflation it do 80%. Obi, you cry no be brief Turkey. In Konya to see, a move by fine for Turkey. And see if and Turkey for inflation they do 80%. Obviously, we are going to import that inflation. Because about 6 months ago, we got with $10. If we take in out the bag Ghana, $10. Now say ne, inflation got 80. It means that see on beton $18. Until now the bag Ghana, it's going to increase from ABR 200 cities to about 280 or 300 Ghana cities. That inflation is purely imported, and it's affirmed. As someone make a choice, it's affirmed in the ratings now. NDC for their top on can was what's your rating here S&P for their buy can was almost say, and that was their first line, their first statement. The COVID-19 pandemic and Russia-Ukraine conflict has exacerbated Ghana's fiscal and external imbalances. This is their comment. This is their comment.
And that is, I read this to Okuja Trabla, but his argument was when they use the word exacerbator, not just say there was something terrible.
We've always had a challenge with the structure of our economy, where you have an economy where you import almost 70 to 80% of basic needs. So I just it's a structural challenge. What it means is that consistently we have to use our currency to chase the dollar. That has always been the problem. And there is a solution that this government has introduced to fix that. An example is Sir Amas factory and a lot of them that are coming up. Eventually, when all of them come upstream, it is going to help fix that challenge. And then the chasing of the dollar by our currency to go and import, it would go down. So that is there. But it doesn't change the fact that throughout the ratings, they clearly, over 133 pages, clearly, the rating agency clearly shows what is happening to us is largely as a result of external factors. Finally, institutional and economic profile. Say multiple exogenous shocks have hit Ghana's economy and public finance, and that's what they said. Imported inflation, tightening global liquidity, imported inflation. And then at some point they even went on to even speak about the US reserves or interest rate on my left here and affecting all those currencies and the US dollars and the AD. The so-called ratings now that same ratings and I think that sometimes when we are discussing the ratings, we should go beyond the alphabet and look into what it is that they are talking about. And clearly, Obi, you could see from the S&P ratings and they say issues now. It is not an issue of whether party A or B could have avoided it. You can't avoid it because you can't go and stop the Ukraine-Russia war. You can't go and stop the US government from doing what they are doing with their reserves. You can't go and intervene in the Turkish inflation. You can't go and intervene in, when you say importing almost about 119 million thereabout of cement from Turkey. Sorry, sir. And see, all these things have effect on us and this country. What is critical at this point, creating the difference between us and the others, is that one government has the capacity to be able to deal with it and deal with it permanently. And that, for me, I think is crucial. And then, in the midst of these challenges, now you can want now imported, now you external, the government is still going about developing the country in every corner, and at the same time socially intervening in the lives of the people. I think it's crucial, and we must just be patient with ourselves as we get through this difficult phase.
Miracles, Dennis Abuaji, and Amotain, and Kana earlier, Moti Atik Mohammed, and Eric Ejay. Pastor Joby Chem will take us away. We need your say, Bonsu. So let's do this again